Welcome on in, everybody, to QueenTiki Tarot. I am Tarina. If you are new, welcome on in. If you are returning, welcome on back. I hope y'all have had a wonderful, wonderful week. I have had quite the interesting week, to say the least. Let's put it that way. So, I hope everybody is having a fantastical week. I'm gonna get my music started. Oh, we are getting started with some Toby Keith. It's freaking funny because I have been like channeling Mr. Toby Keith all week long. I don't know why. I've just been into like Toby Keith all week. So I don't know if y'all know Toby Keith or heard of him, but he's a fantastic, well, I'm sorry, was a fantastic, rest in peace, Mr. Toby Keith. Absolutely love his music. But all right, without further ado, tonight we're just going to jump right on into Aries. We're changing it up tonight. So 520, we're jumping into Aries. 520 for Aries. Where is Aries at for your weekend read? Where are you at, Aries? And what's going on for you this week? Your energy, what are your obstacles this week, and what are your outcome for the end of the week? And let me get you all up on the board for my Aries collective. All right, Aries. Some of y'all may be feeling like you should have been something else, maybe. Be somewhere else, doing something else. Or maybe others think you should be doing something else. I don't know. How about that? You got the Moon. Voluntary change, intuition, subconscious. Moon card. You're using your intuition, tapping into that intuition of yours. Got the Moon, Six of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. That's where you're at right now.
You're on a journey. You're moving away. Aries, you're moving away from something. Cautious. Knight of Pentacles. Could be dealing with Aries, Taurus, Pisces. You could have this in your charts. Crosswatcher, Aquarius. You're moving away. Could be moving away from an Aquarius. You could have Pisces, Aries. Could be a Pisces, Aries cusper. Moving away from troubled waters. Healing. Could have been healing. Tapped into that intuition. Stepping into your Queen of Wands energy. Optimistic. You're feeling good about yourself. Clear thinking, strong-willed, down to earth. Feeling absolutely optimistic about what's going on in your future. By the beginning of the weekend, what are your obstacles for the weekend? What kind of conflicts should you be dealing with? At the beginning of the weekend, you're looking good. So what are your obstacles? What are you dealing with this weekend? You're feeling really good this weekend. Tapping into your intuition though. But you're moving away from, or you may have already moved away from some sort of situation. But yeah, you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Again, Queen of Pentacles. It's me nurturing, supportive, taking care of you. Could be dealing with the Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn this weekend. The Fool. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Could be dealing with new beginnings, possibilities. You're optimistic. Again, looking towards a brighter new future. Six of Cups, Ace of Wands. Looking towards a new project. Again, the new beginning. Aries, Leo, Sag. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Could be reminiscing, thinking about your past, thinking about somebody from your past. Childhood. Whatever it is that you're moving towards, moving forward, you need to stop questioning yourself. Go for it. Because you're thinking about taking some new movement forward, new action forward. You need to stop questioning yourself. Could be, I don't know, fears holding you back. Stop questioning. You got some opportunity that could be opening up for you. But your obstacle is you may be holding yourself back because you're questioning yourself due to fear. It could be something something from your past that's been holding you back, that you have walked away from, and so you're looking for some sort of fresh start, new beginning. So your obstacle is basically not letting fear hold you back and taking that chance and taking that step forward. All right, let's see what your outcome is. And I'm seeing right here, gambler. It's like taking that risk, and it's like staring at me in the face. Taking that gamble, taking that risk, Aries. All right, let's see your outcome for the end of the weekend. You got Two of Swords. Yeah, you're just making a decision. Getting a Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Queen of Swords. Your coins. Could be third party coming in by the end of the weekends. But you're protecting yourself from some sort of third party situation. You got your sword up against this person. 2 swords. Or you feel like somebody is protecting themselves from you. You're protecting yourself from them, Aries. Or you may feel like you're at an impasse. Maybe feeling like... but I'm getting with this Queen of Swords. Some of you may not be learning from some sort of past mistake, past situation. Or you got your defenses, your guard up from some sort of third party that you may not see. Or you're using your intuition to see, or trying to. And you may be trying to avoid this conflict altogether. Using your intuition to try to avoid this conflict altogether. That's for some of you. And at the bottom of the deck, you got forgiveness. And there's like a, this is Scorpio, 5 of Cups. Overcoming, forgiveness, accepting change. You're ready to move on, heal, and let go of whatever the situation is. Whatever it is, it's like you're healing, trying to heal and let go. Okay, so let's get real quick clarifiers where you're currently at. There is clarification where you're currently at. Alright, let's see, travel. You could be trying to travel, or somebody's trying to packing up, moving out, but you're just not paying anybody any kind of mind. Somebody could be kicked out, booted out, whatever. But you're minding your business. That's what I'm getting, like, you're like minding your business. Some of you could be making some sort of travel plans, or thinking about it. Or somebody's trying to make some sort of movement towards you, but you are just like, I don't know, minding your business, not paying anybody any attention, any mind. You got fuego, chemistry, intense passion, things are heating up, long haul, in it to win it. You're, again, long haul, you're unfazed. You're invested in something long term. You are making some kind of moves that you are, I don't know, it could be work, it could be, you're making some sort of long-term plans. Could be travel, involving travel. Could be somebody from a long distance, something at a long distance. I don't know, it could be job relocations, a move. Could be with this love, chemistry, whatever. It could involve love. But things are heating up this weekend for you, Aries. For some of y'all, look at you. Hey. Okay, let's see what some of your obstacles are. With that Queen of Wands, it's giving me somebody who's, you know, they are optimistic. It's somebody who's loving, confident. So Aries, somebody's loving, caring, nurturing. You got here watching energy. Spying, gathering info. you might be gathering info because it came in the upside down. If it would have came on the right side, no, somebody's gathering info on you. Because if it would have came in the upright, no, okay, you're trying to figure somebody else out. Yeah, this came in the upside down. You're trying to gain info on somebody or something. You're trying to figure somebody or something out. You're watchful eye, Aries. Again, cross watcher. Let me get one more, two more. Somebody from the past, maybe? Or somebody's thinking about the past with you. You could be receiving some sort of information or some sort of communication from somebody from your past. Or somebody could be opening up to you about the past. Causing conflicts, obstacles, an Ace of Wands, a Queen of Pentacles, a Fool, a gamble. Taking a risk. Could be thinking about taking a risk. Crisis, rock bottom. Ooh, you could be receiving some sort of news about somebody hitting a financial crisis because they took a gamble. And it may not have panned out very well for this person. Or you're thinking about, some of you could be thinking about, could have taken some sort of risk, a monetary risk, and wondering what happens. Or you're thinking about taking some sort of financial risk. Some of you could be receiving some sort of karma. Or you're receiving some news that somebody, they did something and they're receiving some sort of karma for something that they did. It's like some sort of backlash and it's hitting their pockets. Okay, and let's see your outcome, Aries. We already saw your outcome, but let's just get a little bit of a confirmation, Aries, for your outcome. Real quick. Ego. Okay. Somebody who's all up in their ego is feeling a bit neglected. It's kind of like habit. They don't know if it'll ever change. Because they feel like that they didn't give you what you wanted, they didn't give you what you needed. And so, and they, let pride get in the way of the connection between you guys. So at the end of the weekend here, it's a habitual thing. I don't know. But some of you, this person may be on and off with you. I'm getting this person maybe wanting to come in and make an offer. But contemplating. I'm also getting it's like it's paint drying. Like it's like it's a slow and steady process in a way. So, all right, Aries, we are going to go ahead and move on to Taurus. Education. Oh, that's a deadly combination. Ooh, a deadly combination. I'm getting Aries. Daddy's money, mama's good looks. I'm going to tell you right now, whoever, a power couple. Oh, no shit. I don't know what that just. That just literally can't. What was it? It was yeah, whatever you got going on here, the start of, people are watching, wondering how, gamble. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, I don't know. I'm moving on. And you may be trying to protect this. Alright, we're flipping it. Flipping these over. Okay. Flipping these over. Gotta get them right. Make sure they're in the right position. Alright, let's see. Oh, the night the lights went out in Georgia. You gotta love some Reba. Alright, moving on to Tortor gang. Tortor, yeah. Happy birthday, Taurus. Happy birthday, Taurus. And my, Aries Taurus, cuspers. Oops. Here you go. For my Taurus bulls. Alright, Taurus. Let me get your timestamp. 25. Ooh. Bloodstains on your hands, Taurus. Judge in the town's got bloodstains on his hands. Tortor, what you got bloodstains on your hands? Ooh. I'm getting hot in here. Somebody is hot. It's getting hot in here. Take my sweatshirt off. Down in my tank. Alright. Let's see. Where are we starting your weekend off at, Taurus? Where are we starting your weekend off? Just saw the Hangman. One more. You got the Three of Wands. Foresights. Step away. You got the Eight of Pentacles. Getting some sort of information, growth, conquest, victory, the Chariot. You're moving it away. You're putting something into action. Moving into the right direction. Hey, T. Rose. How are you, darling? You're exploring some new territories. You're committed to some sort of action. You're learning, educating yourself. growing and you're ready towards making some sort of movements. Could involve some sort of travel for some of you. But you're having some sort of breakthrough knowledge, breakthrough information that you're receiving. Or could be some key piece of information that you're trying to receive. But you're really trying to perfect whatever it is that you are, not so much perfect it, but you're really trying to master the art of whatever it is that you have been trying to put into place. Could be at work, could be, you know, within a group dynamic with the Three of Wands here. I don't know, some of you could have actually recently moved, and so, you know, you're like just trying to get your footing. That's going to be some, not all. Or some of you could be researching and looking at new locations and thinking about, you know, where to go, what to do. Putting in applications, etc. Oh, thank you, Taurus. You know what? I got to get them redone. So, it's time. I got to go get my May nails. I think, was it Jason said Mayday, Mayday yesterday? Yeah, right now it's like a Mayday, Mayday. Time to go get them done. Alright, so here's your obstacle, Taurus. Four of Pentacles. You could be dealing, actually here, beginning of the weekend, you could be dealing with Aries, Cancer, and Virgo. You got your obstacle would be dealing with Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So who else? Ooh, wait. You got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. That did want to come out sideways, but wanted me to flip it upright. And then you got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You got the Ace of Pentacles in the upside down position. Ow. You got the Taurus horde, gang, the bulls, right? Okay, Seven of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. So I don't know, losing opportunities. Trying to hoard money, save your money for something. To move towards some sort of opportunity that you're wanting to move towards. Chariot. Oh, a bad investment. Something, you missed some sort of opportunity, or you may feel like you missed some sort of opportunity, or you're not looking at the bigger picture of it. Or whatever it is that you have invested in, it's just not quite panning out the way you wanted it to. Yeah, I think you're missing out on some sort of opportunity. You may have, like, fear may have been holding you back from some sort of reward. And I think you may have, like, just missed out on some opportunity, or you're going to. I don't know what it is that you're trying to manifest, or were manifesting in. Oops, wrong deck. But you know, it could be on the love, could be financial, could be, you know, family, job, whatever it is, but it's, there's a key opportunity, a door possibly that may have been open to you, and you could be missing that chance. Taurus. I see justice at the bottom of the deck. We got temperance, perfect balance. So the end of the weekend, Sagittarius, a union, harmony, patience, peace, final chapter. There's an ending. Peace, balance, Queen of Coins. So your Queen of Pentacles. Consummate. A divorce. You're moving on. Some of you could be moving on from some sort of where you felt like there was a betrayal. You've become at peace with it. You may have learned the lesson from the situation, and you're like at peace with it by the end of the weekend. And you're finally moving on. The cycle has like completed itself. It's like finally. And you've got the Queen of Coins, or the Queen of Pentacles now here as well. And so now you're like focused on, you're like regrounded. You're focused more on your, could be your money situation. But she's looking ahead towards her future. She's looking, but she's also being more clear-minded and just clear-headed and focused on what it is that she now wants for her life. Now, he, she, doesn't matter, you know, masculine, feminine, doesn't matter, either one. You know, take it as it resonates for you. But it's like now everything is open, you see clearly and what it is, and you're manifesting what it is that you want for your future. Because you now see things more clearly now that all the past hurt is gone, you're at peace with it, and you're like, you know what? This is what I want for me. And you're moving forward. You just really are at peace by the end of the weekend here, and yeah, it's awesome. Like, you're happy, you're moving forward. Awesome. All right, let's get some clarifiers for where you are now. I have been good, T-Rose. I have been really good. Good, feeling good. I mean, my kiddos have been kind of, you know, the youngest one, she's been sick, and the weather's had me a little down and out, but I don't know, you know, still, it is what it is. It's life. Just kind of got to roll with the punches. Take each day as it goes. Not every day is going to be a great day, but it's not a bad day. Okay, you've got running. Okay, I think I just said, okay, and then you got, by the end of the weekend, you could be dealing with you got Sag, Gemini, and Taurus. You got your own card here. Standing in your power. Yeah, you're fleeing. You're, like, running. For some of you, ooh. A stalker, watching, obsessed. You got somebody watching. Now, you could have a stalker watching a runner, or you could have just left somebody who was just controlling or obsessive behavior, or somebody who was just had that kind of just or this person was just I'm getting like you're really at peace. Like she's just really at peace, but you got somebody who's just watching. You may be at peace, Taurus, but you still have people watching you. Could be one person, could have multiple people who are just really watching you be at peace within yourself. You know, you got the hater Jans out there, which, you know what? It is what it is. Let the haters hate. You know what? They say that your biggest fans are your haters. So, let them hate on you all they want. Right, Taurus? Alright, so, alright, you got a brick wall. It's like defense mechanism. You're guarding yourself, for some of you, from this, because she's looking backward at this person. So you may be guarding yourself from this person, these people. Like you see them, you know them, whatever. Or you see this person, you know this person, hard to reach. You're making it a point to where this person, you may have blocked this person, blocked these people, whatever, but you know them. You blocked, yeah, bye, peace out. You left this person out in the cold. They're watching you. But you built this wall, you blocked this person, and that's kind of what I'm getting. But they're still watching you be at peace. And love yourself. Love on you. Let them love on. Love you. Love you, Taurus. Love you the best that you can be. And let them watch you love yourself. Alright. Obstacles. Alright. You got South Node. Okay. Fear of the new. Okay. Some of y'all... Okay, I hope you're not in your South Node. Separation. You're fearing the new. This could be what's holding you back. Fearing taking a chance. Fearing the new. This could be because you... abandonment issues. Could have been from a divorce or a breakup or learning those lessons. Some of you could just be separated from, you know, just going through a separation. Or it could be this person, again, watching you. Aww. You too, T-Rose. Alright, let me get a clarifier for our obstacles. Ooh, gamble. There's that gamble card again. There's that taking a risk. Wanting to take that risk. But maybe holding yourself back just a little bit. You got freedom. You are setting yourself free. You took a risk. You're setting yourself free. You separated from the situation. And you are loving you. You got somebody asking yourself why. Themselves why. Maybe you're seeing the lights. Maybe you're asking yourself why you had to go through the situation. Why you had to, you know, learn all these lessons and all this. And there's a lot of questions going on. And that may be kind of like what's blocking you from moving forward in this situation. Let me get one more clarifier. By towards the end of the week, some of you could be finally gaining the answers to those questions. Yeah, you're seeing the true colors. The woosah, woosah. Maybe you're seeing this person for who they truly were, who they truly are. You're gaining a higher perspective. And you got this desperate, where you felt like you were holding everything up. And it's like this, you may have felt like you held on to this for so long because maybe you felt desperate in this situation. Or maybe you just felt so desperate to leave this connection. Or maybe you feel like this person is just desperate. I don't know. But whatever it is, you feel like you were just holding on. for dear life, because if you don't let this thing go, or because you may feel like if you let this thing go, it's going to crush you. But what you don't realize is if you push it just a little bit further, you literally have this sense of freedom, free falling. So, all right, so by the end of the weekend, real quick, for our Taurus working, let's see, for our Taurus, the end of the weekend. How are y'all at the end of the weekend? Oh, wait, y'all are spinning. Irreplaceable. The way you love can never be matched. And you know what? I just got, this card was literally spinning. And do you see the two? They are dancing. You may be finally falling for somebody, and your head could be spinning. I don't know. Your head could just be like a little bit woozy, like the whole woozah, kind of like woozy a little bit. And you feel like you're just kind of like spinning. Or some of y'all could be going out dancing, and you're just like maybe meeting somebody new. You got this shadow side. You made me realize my flaws. Shone lights. Some of you could have made this person, they're realizing, or maybe this is something that you finally faced within yourself. Like, you are not, you know, replaceable or easily replaceable. You are finally finding that strength within you. You know who you are. You're taking your power back. Soul contract. The lesson I learned from us will never be forgotten. Now, this could be, you know, flip it, switch it. This could be this person. They're finally realizing, all right, they're taking a deep look within themselves. They're realizing to the extent of who you were to them. And they're also realizing this was a soul contract for this person. That it was just merely a soul contract, a lesson to be learned. Or this is, you are learning that this was a lesson to be learned. And now you're like, thank you for the lesson. I appreciate it. I've learned the lessons. Contract done, close, over. And now, again, with this final chapter, dead, over. And next, moving on to the next cycle. And you are literally, with the Temperance card here, you are at peace with it. So congratulations by the end of the weekend here. Taurus, I am very proud of you for being at peace, stepping into your power, and looking forward to a beautiful new future for yourself. So if it resonates, let me know. Y'all are doing amazing, because that was awesome for you. All right, let us move on to, we are going to move on to our gems. All right. I hope you have an amazing weekend, Libras. And blessings for you as well. Stalker. Just remember, Taurus, boundaries. Keep those boundaries up. All right. And happy birthday again, Taurus, and your Aries, Taurus cuspers. All right, moving on to our gem. Take that they off the boards. All right, to my gems. Timestamp for you. You saw, okay, Gemini, somebody wants to meet you in the middle. We're going to go 47. Ooh. If goes, give a little. We meet in the middle. All right, Geminis. Somebody wants to meet you halfway. Somebody wants to meet you in the middle. Middle ground. Equal give and take, meet you in the middle. All right, Geminis. All right, let's see. Middle of the week. Let's see where your energy is. Beginning of the weekend here for our gems. Okay, you got the King of Cups. Generous, leadership. You got 6 of Cups. You're thinking about the past. Compassionate, or you're looking after. 3 of Cups, celebrating. Oh, unity, uniting. Okay, got the King of Cups. Social skills. Could be dealing with an Aquarius, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. Yes. You're being compassionate. Could be towards yourself, towards others, supportive in the friendships. Family this weekend. You're being a little bit more social this weekend, I see. You're trying to bring back some harmony into a situation as well. Celebrating some sort of harmonious situation, and you're taking some sort of leadership position, and you're being a little bit more social. Maybe some of you have been a little bit more quiet than normal, but you're getting out there this weekend, being a little bit more social. So maybe some social gatherings this weekend for you. All right, let's see what obstacles you got. It is warm. Oh, and I smell that pizza. Time marches on. Time marches on. You could be thinking about the past. Yeah, nostalgia, thinking about the past. But even with the past, you could be thinking about the past within group or social gatherings, or, you know, talking about the past with somebody else. Wheel of Fortune. Everything changes. Could be about how, you know, like, you're not where you once used to be. Or how maybe you wish things were different in a certain aspect. And this could be what's stopping or blocking you in a certain way, because you have a certain mentality about where you think you should be versus where you are. What? Gems? You've got the Hierophant and the High Priestess and the Two of Wands out here. With the Wheel of Fortune. Shut the freaking front door. Okay, you could be dealing, let's see, we got Aries, Leo, Sag. Double confirmation Aries, Leo, Sag. Taurus and whew, Gemini. Okay, you got, I mean, your Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favor. You're reaching at some sort of a turning point. I'm not saying it's an obstacle. It's really like, stay your course. Avoid attempts to innovation. Listen to your gut. You're headed towards a period of growth. And you've been hit with a spark of inspiration. Figure out how to turn fire into action. You've got some burning desire, burning fire within you. Let your intuition guide you. But you got like, I mean, trust, forgiveness. You're gaining some sort of high wisdom, some sort of, some of you could be getting some sort of foresights, knowledge, spiritual knowledge. Others of you, because you may have gone through a transition of forgiving past, learning lessons, you could be this weekend ascending, going through some sort of ascension process, is what I'm getting as well. And you could be getting some sort of, knowledge and insights. Pay attention to your, we'll get some clarifiers when we get to here, but I got a feeling we may see a, something about the moon card come out, or dreams, or something come out here. Pay attention to your dreams, because I'm getting, you may be getting something, intuitive hits, or in your dream state, or something to where you're being guided about your future and where it is going to guide you. And you're on, like, destined path, where you're needing to go, what you need to do, who with, etc. You're going to be getting some answers that you've been seeking, been wanting to know. Gaining some sort of insight. We'll get some clarifiers on that, but that's some of you, not all of you. Gems. Okay, end of the weekend. Okay, you are Queen of Swords, harsh. You are, your vision is clouded. You could be dealing with an Aquarius, or you have this in your chart, or maybe someone is protecting themselves from you, is what I'm kind of getting. Or you're just like closed off, or somebody is closed off from you. Scorpio. Soulmates. Magician. Things are coming clearer again. Clear vision. Be careful what you are, by the end of the week, plan. Thoughts becoming things. Be careful this weekend what exactly it is that you want or you're wanting to manifest. The Magician in the upside down is you are making some sort of plans on what it is that you are wanting to bring into your life. Could be some sort of arguments. You may be a little bit brash, frustrated. With, especially maybe with a younger, if you, I don't know if you have children, but you could be a little bit snippy with a younger child or with a child, or they could be snippy with you for some reason. Or somebody is trying to block you, or you're trying to block somebody, flip it, switch it, from some sort of relationship with a child. Or there's some sort of plan regarding a child to block a Queen of Swords from this child. Or you're trying to block somebody's vision, somebody's intuition, or somebody's feelings, emotions, somebody's... You're trying to stop somebody from caring about maybe another parent. Manipulation is what I'm getting. You're trying to... You or... I don't know if you have kids. Throat chakra. Could... Okay, the Magician. The trickster energy. Gemini, it's end of the week. Okay. There could be somebody trying to manipulate a child against another party or person. Against the Queen of Swords. Like, this Magician is trying to block him from this Queen of Swords. Get some confirmations on all this too. Then you got the Knight of Swords here. Somebody's coming in to, and that's Gemini, on impulse. They're focused. I don't know if this person's coming in to cause some sort of conflict, defend. This person could be in and out. They're coming in to take some sort of opportunity with you, Gemini. Now, this is also a Gemini card. So, I don't know if you're trying to rush in to make some sort of opportunity, or somebody's coming in and trying to take some sort of impulsive opportunity with you. bringing an offer or some swift kind of movement with you, but they're focused. I don't know if that resonates with you. If it resonates, it resonates. I think it just resonates. Okay, let's get some clarifiers. Ego. Her ego getting in the way. Okay, somebody could be trying to get in the way of a relationship for you, Gemini. She's got a book. Studying. You're studying, thinking back, but she's in her head, thinking back. In her head. Okay, Gemini, what the hell happened here? You're like trying to, you were celebrating some sort of victory. Or so you thought, but then all of a sudden somebody's like butthurt about something because they caught some feelings. Or I don't know, they could have caught something. They got caught. What are they getting caught? And now they're all up in their head because they got caught with what? Did they celebrate too early? Is that what the case is? They got caught and they were celebrating too early. Sipping. There's gossip going around. There's gossip, love bombing. They wanted to make some sort of offer. Caught a case. Okay, there's a love offer. Somebody caught a case. Somebody fell for somebody. Wanted to go in heart to heart. Conversations, intimate discussion, but honest. Somebody's being honest. Wanting to come in and be honest. Make an offer because they're falling for somebody and now they're excited, but yet somebody else is all up in their head. They celebrated too early maybe because they maybe thought that offer was going to be accepted, or if there was somebody who was trying to get in between, maybe they celebrated too early because they thought that they did what they succeeded. Be karma. Hey, Infinite! How are you, my darling, beautiful girl? Okay, you got reflecting, soul searching. Somebody, okay, gems. You could be, somebody did some shadow work, they're gaining some clarity, introspection, going in a hermit mode, or maybe this is what you're doing, gaining some clarity about a situation. Truth. They're seeing things clearly about a situation. Gemini, or this is you. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. All right, this is your obstacle, or you're needing to gain some sort of clarity. Go in, do some sort of shadow work this weekend. Gain some sort of clarity about your situation. Or again, with this, the Hierophant, the High Priestess, as far as like me saying that you're dream realm, you're getting some sort of insight, you're getting some sort of thing. That's what it is you're getting some sort of downloads for some of you. Others of you, this is what you need to do, is you're needing to go deep within yourself and do some heavy shadow work to move forward. But for others of you, your Wheel of Fortune is really, you're gaining some sort of, again, it could be through the dream realm, could be through like bits and pieces of downloads that the divine is giving you, and you are digging deep within yourself. Your intuition is like on freaking points this weekend, and you are grateful. Again, this is like gratitude. You're attracting what your abundance, you're attracting what it is that you want. You're successful. I don't know if you're wanting, like, at all, Gemini, dum-dums, money, family, love, all of it, like, but whatever it is, like, you're getting some sort of clarity about the situation, that crisis, reflecting back on your struggles, could be financial struggles, looking back on it, past the directions that you took as well. I'm doing fantastical. Okay. Clarity, could be tapping into your emotions, gaining some sort of clarity. Could be about good times, vacations, rock bottom. Somebody could be thinking about, like, how in the world do I get to where I want to be from where I'm at now. Again, some of you, like, it's like I don't know why. I just got a picture of my own guardian angels, ancestors, and spirit guides, like, scratching their head, like, how does she not get it yet? Because, I'm sorry. Like, I've given her this sign, and this sign, and this sign, and this sign, and this, like, you just smack her upside the head, like, how can she not freaking get it yet? So I got that picture in my head of my guardian angels, my ancestors and spirit guides, like, scratching their head, like, what the hell else can we do? Be like, seriously, like, without, like, writing her freaking book, a step-by-step guide, what it is for her to do. Scratching her brain. So, this is what it's giving me. It's kind of like, you're wanting it all, and your spirit guides are like, we're trying to guide you, but we don't know what else to tell you. So you're scratching your head asking, okay, what is it that I want to do? How do I get there? And these are like, this is giving me, like, this is all the downloads that you're getting. These are all the signs and everything that you're being given, but you're like, okay, but how? Oh, God. I can't believe I just... So, I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I know. But that's just me. I just got a picture because I know I banter with my guardian angels. I banter with God a lot, back and forth. Not that he really, you know, it's not like he's just like, hey, but I mean, you know what I mean. Hey, down there. I'm sorry, Infinite. I can just, my thing is, I just imagine like what he would say to me, like, hey, quit being a freaking moron. Do you see all the signs I've given to you? Like, hello. Open your eyes. So I'm telling you, you're going to get some sort of, like, guidance. But you're probably going to have to, like, put the pieces together, and you're going to have to, like, take the time to figure it all out and all that other good stuff. And Gemini. Sorry. They're probably laughing at me now, like, yep, that sounds about right. Okay, you got space. I need more time to think. Yeah, you're taking some, you know, time. But, or maybe you already did. And you, because you took that time, that alone time, it's being revealed to you. It's like, ah. And hopefully they're like, oh, thank God. Values. We have too many differences, which somebody could be worried a little bit more about materialistic things, monetary things, and things like that. Hey, Star Lover, how are you? And unexpected outcome. Things didn't go the way I planned. So somebody could be hearing something, or they put something in motion or whatever, and it's just like a clap back, like, damn, that ain't the way I thought it was going to turn out, and ew, could be hitting their wallet. So it doesn't have to, but it could be. Dang, it's like throat chakra, like it's lighter, but take this resonates. I don't know, Gemini, that was kind of like, whew. I was a little all over the place for y'all. Whew. Poor Gem. Some of y'all are going to be like really, really deep in your head, I think, this weekend. Some of you are really going to gain a lot of clarity, but you're going to have to really put the pieces together. Okay, where'd my... There it is. What's funny is this is what... This is what was like... It was like set just like this. Laughter was right on top. So some of y'all going to be having a little bit of fun this weekend, I think. So, lots of laughter this weekend for some of you. Or that's your guardian angel's going to be laughing at you. Lord help you all when I die. And if I'm ever put in a position of being a guardian angel, ancestor, spirit guide, because I'm going to laugh at everybody. Sorry, just putting that out there. So just pray y'all don't have me as one of them. Lord. Okay. All right, Gemini. Let's move on to Cancer. Roll down a hill and the wood would trade for Coupe de Ville. Okay, Cancer. We are at 116, or actually 117. Where's my cat? Meow. My cat's meowing. Traffic jams. Talk about a pickup, man. I don't know, Cancers. Y'all, some of y'all may have a truck. Y'all drive a truck, a pickup truck. Y'all want a pickup truck. You like a man in a pickup truck. All right. So. So there's something women like about a pickup man. That's what it says. Yeah, I know. You hear my cat. He's just out there just meow, meow. That's it, okay. Okay, somebody may feel left out in the cold. Okay, you could be dealing with Taurus. Could be dealing with Aquarius, Pisces. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Or let's see. Ooh, could be dealing with an illness or sickness this weekend. Could have went through some sort of financial situation that you're kind of like overcoming or looking at trying to figure out how to overcome. Or you are going through it, but you're just acting chill about it, like it's not bothering you, or trying to figure out how to overcome it. Or you're now finally stepping out of some sort of financial binds, material or financial bind. It may have been a temporary setback, but you have now or are finally starting to feel some sort of relief from it. Others of you may have been may have felt like you were left out in the cold from, could be family, friends. It doesn't necessarily have to be financial, but it could have had financial, could have maybe have felt like, I don't know, it could have been co-workers or whatever, involvements for some of you. It doesn't have to be, but you feel like you were just kind of like left out in the cold. But now it's like you're in the King of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. You're kind of chill about it. Again, this could involve work. With the King of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, you're like off to a fresh start. You're just like, you were really all up in your head about whatever it is, but you are now feeling, or you're starting to come out of that, and you're starting to feel really good about yourself with this Ace of Pentacles. All right, what in the heck? Why are you drawing all over yourself? Oh, you need to go clean that off. Don't tell. It's called soap and water, child. Go. Go get a shower.
No, what? Mom, it's 10 o'clock at night.
Quickly.
No, I can't.
It's called soap and water. Wash it off.
Fine.
Thank you. Ooh, and then it's just to see you smile. Aww. Okay, let's see what your obstacles are. Is it John Michael Montgomery? Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, the great Tim McGraw. This is the song that we got on now. Oh, see. This is one genre of music that Jason cannot keep up with. Our Jason Mod cannot keep up with country. Oh, is Joss ain't in here. Where is our Joss? Well, she's over in the other. Okay, you got the Nine of Cups. You could be dealing with Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You got the High Priestess, and then you got the Ace of Wands. Ooh, Ace and Ace. Look at you, Cancer. Aquarius. And you got the Moon card. Okay, you struggled with finding purpose after some sort of loss. It was long, hard to find your joy, but it's now time to chase your dreams, whatever it is. And you got the High Priestess right here. Listen to your gut. You know your intuition is guiding you to where you need to go. You could be getting some sort of, and I think it was in Gemini. I don't know if you have Gemini in your chart or whatever for some of you, but this was in Gemini's as well. But you got the Ace of Wands, new project, and it's leading you to some sort of new. And with the Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles here, it's leading you to something new. Taking your power back, a new beginning. You got Aries, Leo, Sag. And you need to stop questioning yourself. Jump into it. Whether it's a creative project, whatever it is, stop. Opportunity, they're opening up. Your doors are opening up for you. Your opportunity is presenting itself to you. You need to not hold yourself back. You need to just take a leap of faith. This is what your obstacle is for this weekend. All right, Joss. I know, Lynn. She doesn't like to say Joss. So Lynn. I know I have a friend's daughter who, that's what we call it, Joss. And that's why I'm just kind of used to saying that. So, I mean, I don't want to offend her. Just to see you smile, I would do anything. Okay. Oh, it's the auction. The Grundy County auction. I saw something I'd just like to have. Proceed with caution. Okay. Oh, the mind said to proceed with caution, but the heart said go ahead. Bitch, if I can call. Never seen anyone look so fun, man. I gotta have a she's a one of a kind. Okay, you got the 2 queens. End of the week. Okay, let's take. Woo! Alright, 5 Pisces. 10 of Cups. Oh my freaking cancer! What? Okay, you got 2 coins. You're balancing back and forth. Quick decisions. So, and then you got 7 of Wands, Leo. And then you've got Pisces. You got harmony. You got like happiness. Your 10 of Cups, harmony. A blissful relationship, an emotionally fulfilled stability, peace, divine love, but you're trying to avoid some sort of conflict, or you're making some sort of compromise. You live to fight another day, a lost cause. You feel like something was you're trying to balance maybe your emotions. Compromise, balancing compromise, making amends. Ooh, making amends. Conflict. You're trying to avoid some sort of conflict. You could be wanting to make some sort of apology. You're trying to avoid having to make an apology, or okay, you're trying to. It's a juggling act. You're balancing something. Cancer. Get one more card. The Empress is in the upside down position. pay attention, dependence, neglecting. Okay, Taurus. You're not in your power. Okay, let me get, hold on. One more. Two of Cups. Alright, one for the join. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't want all them damn cards to come out, but that's what came out. The Empress. The King of Cups and the Sun. There's a conflict. You're backing down with the Empress. King of Cups. The Empress isn't in her power. King of Cups. Cancer, Taurus, Leo. Psychic. Somebody's psychic abilities are being blocked right now. Like if they have the gift or whatever, their intuition, their creativity, or their whatever it is being blocked until they make some sort of amends. But right now that they are trying to avoid some sort of they may have backed away, backed down, or whatever, tried to avoid whatever the situation is, but the only way to be able to get the Sun is if they actually make amends for whatever it is that they did, but they may feel like that it actually is a lost cause. And by the end of the weekend, you're making some sort of, like, you're finally prioritizing some sort of situation. And with the Ten of Cups, it's like you're finally stepping in, and it did move over, which is funny because it did move over into here. You're finally prioritizing your own happiness. You've got a Two of Cups here, which is a partner. You're in sync. It's your happiness that you're trying to manifest in. You're inspired. Yeah, and you're manifesting this in. And then it's like friendship, parties, good times, a reunion of some sort. I don't know exact, I mean, a reunion, it could be friends, family, collaborations, it does say collaborate, artistic pursuits, whatever it is, it's like you've been manifesting this in this Two of Cups, whatever it is, it could be divine love, but it's your peace, your happiness, your Ten of Cups. But the only way in order to be able to do this is if you make some sort of amends. Or somebody could be wanting to come in by the end of the week to do this towards you, to make some sort of amends. It could be this Empress, but this Empress is not in her power. She is in the upside down position, and it's towards this King of Cups energy, because this person sees you as the Sun, sees you as this happy, happy. And this person is wanting to rush in towards you to do so because they see you moving on towards this energy. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. But again, it's like they're, I don't know if they're being blocked, you blocked them. Some of them, it could be intuitions being blocked. Some of them, they could just be feeling neglected, or some of them, either you were just backing away from a situation or avoiding some sort of conflict. I don't know. Y'all take your situations away, however your story or your situations lead you. It could be work involvement, family involvement. It could be I mean, shit, it could be a freaking neighbor for all I know. I don't know. And then bottom of the deck, you got the Page of Cups. So it's like romantic. I mean, somebody, again, with psychic or spiritualist. You're just like dreamy. It's almost like you're in this dreamy kind of mode, and you could be dealing with Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces with that energy. Hi, Pammy Bear. I do. My headache is, or migraine, whatever, headache, migraine, it's gone. I'm feeling good. I don't know if you can hear the little one coughing like crazy. Last night she was still running a fever. She's coughing like crazy. So I might have to go out there and give her some meds to help her sleep. She hasn't gone to school the last couple days because she's not been feeling good. So I was hoping she'd go to school tomorrow, but I don't know. Alright, somebody's all up in their head, all up in their feels, overstressed, thinking, overanalyzing. Could be about a financial situation, or about their finances in some sort of aspect. Y'all take that as it resonates. Yeah, I don't pretend to know what your financial situations are. I mean, it could have been just a temporary, again, setback. Could be future planning, and so you're saving, and it could be something that you're, a big ticket item or whatever that you're wanting to save for, and it's like, I don't have enough money for that. So, I mean, it's like, yeah. Okay, you got harmony. Somebody's in their head because they want to bring some sort of harmony into a situation, some sort of peace. You got the cleanse. Money. Broke. You know what? The wall. It's giving me, you're putting your wall up, defenses up, and, or boundaries up, and you are ridding yourself of people, places, things, toxic people, places, situations, and you are removing them, or you have removed them from your life, and you are no longer allowing that to affect or inflict anything upon your happiness or your joy anymore moving forward. And so this is kind of like in the current position that you're in now. It's no longer going to affect your happiness. And so harmony, and this is kind of like is what it's giving me. All right, and you're moving forward. Yummy hugs. You know what? I've had some, I think last month I had some serious, like, all that going on, and like the purging and all that good stuff. Cancer. Shadow self. Like, you have faced your demons. You have faced your whatever, and you have, like, planning for your future, going through an awakening, or this is what it's. Ew. You're getting some download awakening. You could be seeing gaining some sort of insight, seeing your plan. Again, it could be this manifesting what it is that you want for your future, painting a picture of what it is that you want your future to look like. You may have, like, had a very limited outlook on your future. And this is giving me a different aspect of this card, which is kind of weird. But it's like you had a very small, very, very small, limited outlook about what you wanted for your future. But now you're looking at yourself like this. And you are now seeing yourself as a bigger, broader, and your future is looking like bigger, broader, more colorful, more joyful, more like, it's like there's so much that you can do with your future that you've, like, opened your eyes to something greater for yourself, and you are no longer limiting yourself to something just, this is it. Like, there's so much more for you out there, and you are now opening yourself up to that. So much more greater. So you're no longer this little bitty thing. You are this great, wonderful, beast. You know what I mean? So, and I'm getting to where you are now painting this portrait, this masterpiece for your future on what it is that you want. And so you are gaining some insight on, or manifesting on what it is that you want, and you are going to be putting that some into action. Now, others of you could be getting downloads from the divine saying, hey, this is what I have in mind for you. This is where you're going. Be prepared for this. Be prepared. You are not this little bitty thing. This is how I see you. So guess what? Man up. Woman up. Put your big girl panties on. Put your big boy britches on. So gear up. Get ready. Come on, Tiger. Because it's going to be a rough ride for some of you. Just saying. Oh, boy. Oh, girl. And it's funny, I split the deck. Fates. And you could really be like, no. I'm getting the fog like, God, are you serious? Really? You want me to do that? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I could do that. Like, I can't see myself doing that. And God's got, like, I got faith in you. I got faith in you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. So like, you may be really, really, really in over your head, or feel like you're in over your head. And by the end of this weekend, and I feel like I got you. That's for some of you, and that's going to be, yeah. Whew. Whew. You got nostalgia, Oh, my bad. Over here. Past life soulmates, past. Or you could be thinking about somebody from the past for some of you Cancers. You got illusions, confusion, not seeing clearly. You could maybe not be seeing somebody from your past clearly. Or this is what you had gone through, fulfillment, wish fulfillment. This is what you went through. You could be thinking about maybe how you hadn't seen somebody clearly, and because you've broken through that, or this is the obstacle you are working through this weekend, you break through that, and now you're gearing towards a wish fulfillment. Happy outcome. Some of you could be breaking through some sort of addictions. Some of you could be having the illusions of a past. Somebody from the past. Could be even be a past life soulmate. Broken. Shattered. Some of you could be going through an awakening. Like, with that awakening, the broken, dark night of the soul. Or it doesn't have to be a dark, some could be going through a dark night of the soul. Others of you, this awakening will really put you in your emotions. Because you could feel like it's just like, I don't know if I'm good enough to step up to this plate, to step up to this challenge. Holding back. Some of you, there is somebody who could be feeling like they are really missing you. They're holding back. They want to come towards you by the end of the week. You could be stuck in a decision-making situation, whether or not you want to take this person back or not. Or you could be holding back from somebody in your emotions. Or again, you got daydreaming, longing for somebody, you're in your head about absence. I feel like a part of me is missing without you. Yeah, you got somebody thinking about you, or you're thinking about somebody. Unworthy. Yeah, you're a better person than I am in habits. I don't know if we will ever change. Could be wanting to make somebody an offer. Maybe think that somebody is better than you. You know, just feeling unworthy. Could be missing somebody. Feeling somebody's absence away from you. And you're just daydreaming. Could just be daydreaming, thinking about your future. Again, with that manifesting and that bigger picture. Others of you, that could just be somebody is thinking all up in their head, thinking about you. Could be wanting you to come in and make them an offer, you know, but thinking about it's like, there's the top of the flower, and there's the stem. So maybe it was an offer that was like reneged, taken back. Somebody took back their offer. Getting that too. And they're in their head about it. Or one of them is in their head about it. Okay, Cancer, we are moving on. Not such a big loss. So the Dixie Chicks is on. But it doesn't. There's your trouble, there's your trouble. Seeing double is a strong one. Sees you love you can't see, she doesn't. Deep holding on, there's your trouble. Ooh, trouble, trouble, trouble. Down, but it didn't. She should be here now, but she isn't. There's your trouble, there's your trouble. Double with the wrong one. You can see she loves you, can't see she doesn't. Holding on, there's your trouble. Okay, we got 148 for our Leos. Welcome on in, Leos. We're going to jump on into Leo. What's going on with our Leo? Yeah, Cancer, Cancer, crabby. Crabby love, right, Infinite? Crabby loves. All right, Leos, what do we have for our Leos? Welcome on in, Leos. My lions. My little lion cubs. How are you, my little lion? All right, so beginning of the weekend. What's your energy for the beginning of the weekend? You got the Lovers, Leo. Passion. What? Could be dealing with the Gemini. Oh, come on. A little sneaky, sneaky. All right, you could be dealing with, oh, there's your Leo card and Aquarius. Victory. Oh, moving away. Oof. Okay. Or transitioning. You're healing from some sort of relationship. Or career. It's been a long journey for you, Leos. Or it may feel like it's been a long journey. But you're moving on to calmer waters. Could be career, but with this, the Lovers card, you know, it could even be a partnership, you know, concerning work dynamic. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be love in itself, but you're gaining the confidence. You're building yourself up, and you're seeing, oh boy, and you got 666 on the board, so 666 may mean something to you. I don't know what angel number 666 is right off the rip. And then you got the Magician card. You are manifesting a beautiful new future for yourself right now. Could be some sort of communication coming in. But you are making some amazing new plans. You are moving on, transforming your healing, and you are making some future plans for yourself and manifesting. And you could have already been making some sort of plans or have some sort of plans, and whatever it is, you are putting it into practice. But whatever things have been happening behind the scenes, and it's ready to roll. Like, it is ready to go for you. Maybe by the end of this weekend, or you're ready to put things into action by this weekend. Ooh, Leo. It's almost like you're taking your power back from a love situation that hurt you from the past. You're gaining your confidence. And you're healing. It's giving, Stella's getting her groove back. I don't know if you're necessarily ready, you know, for some of you Leos, I don't know if you're necessarily, maybe, okay. Okay, you got Aries, Leo, Sag. Well, double confirmation with that. Six of Wands. I was going to say maybe you're not necessarily ready to date yet, but some of y'all maybe. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. A triple confirmation, Aries, Leo, Sag. You could be feeling like your burdens, and you got Nine of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, again, your confidence, you're getting your groove back, Leo. You're reaching your goals. You could have felt guilty about a situation, but I don't know if you're really letting that hold you back anymore. You're letting whatever disappointments, you know, maybe somebody who abandoned you, or you felt those abandonment wounds or whatever, you're finding peace within that situation and you're letting that go. Or this is an obstacle you're working through this weekend. You're almost, yeah, it does say you're almost there. You may have taken on some extra things, or you're going to be taking on some extra stuff this weekend. Be careful you're not taking on too much. Make sure you're getting enough rest this weekend. But things are starting, you're starting to see something, or maybe even feel it intuitively, coming to an end. Like, come to a completion. Like, you're starting to see, like, the light at the end of the tunnel. Hey, Jojo. How are you, darling? Alright, and the end of the weekend. Ooh. You've got Page of Swords. Somebody playing mind games with you. Gossiping. Goals. Maybe some sort of good news, maybe through gossip. Could be dealing with the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo. Page of Coins to King of Coins. You're setting the foundation financially. You're really working on your financial, whatever this weekend. You're working hard. Or you're receiving some good news about some sort of, through gossip. Be careful, Leo, you're not the one gossiping. Because it is in the upside down position. So somebody could be gossiping about you, or you about them. Could be about finances, talking about your money situation, how you get your money, how you spend your money. Then you got Six of Cups. on your kids, maybe, if you got kids. Night-night, Gumbo, sweet little kitty. Listen to Queen like ASMR. And you know what? My daughter told me that I need to like read books, you know, whatever. She's like, you can really put people to sleep. I was like, thanks a lot, kid. She's like, no, not in like a bad way, Mom. I'm like, I really don't know if that's a good or bad thing, kid. I'm like, especially when I'm literally sitting here having a conversation with you, and you are my daughter, and you are my teenager. I mean, does that mean you're like tune me out when I'm having like a serious conversation with you? But you know what, when my kids were really little, they used to love it when Mama read them books, so. Although I am not the typical children's book reader either. Oh, bad karma. You're putting things to an end is what I'm getting. Letting dead things lie. Same shit, different day. You're changing things up. Changing the narrative. You're no longer allowing yourself to stay stuck in a situation. I don't know. You know what I did think about? You know those adult children, those so-called children, aka adult books? Yeah. I thought about those ones, but I was like, there is no freaking way I can actually get through reading those without freaking just losing my shit. Like, I would die. Okay, bad karma. Okay. Obsession, sex appeal. Okay, somebody maybe letting dead things lie. Okay, I'm like letting the past in the past, what's over be over. Somebody who maybe either you may have had an obsession with, or they were obsessed with you, or you were attracted to, or maybe somebody you, again, the relationship with, somebody that I'm even getting a little bit of eye candy, you know, with candy kind of thing. Like you're just letting it go. This person could be getting some sort of karma. Or you're seeing karma play out for this person. Now, here I'm getting, it's different. Situation is changing up. Things are changing. Snooping, digging for dirt, accusations. You're trying to change the dynamic of a situation, and or somebody's trying. You could be trying to move away from a situation that may have been toxic, difficult. You're starting to see the cracks in the foundation is kind of what I'm getting. And because you are gaining some sort of insight or some sort of truth. You may have been trying to dig for truth. Really dig in some sort of truth. Now, you may not, I don't know if you found any kind of truth, or maybe you did, and it may have actually changed your perspective, changed your insight. Whatever it is, you are changing directions because of this. I don't know if maybe because karmic situation, or maybe you're watching to see if somebody is getting karma. Again, with the 666, keep that in mind. Leo, I don't know if you're getting karma or somebody's getting, or but maybe you're keeping a watchful eye to see if somebody is getting karma. Maybe, Leo, careful, you're not trying to be a karma bringer. Or there may be somebody who is trying to do that for you. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. If that's the case, I would not be the person to be doing that. FYI. It is not our job to bring forth karma towards anybody. That is the divine's job. That is God's job, to bring karma towards anybody, and everybody. That's why I'm like, let go, let God. Now, I mean, if you need to handle your business, you handle your business the way you need to handle it. However, I mean, stick up for yourself, handle yourself. Don't let people walk all over you. I'm not saying that. But don't actively go out of your way to try to dish out of any sort of, I don't know, emotional whatever, just because you want, for whatever reason. Defense. I'm getting like your shields, your walls are up. You need to maybe protect yourself or whatever. Or somebody may need to protect themselves from this situation. Night, Jojo. Hugs. Okay, you got 9. Wish fulfillment, or somebody is naive about a situation. You got secrets. Secrets coming to light. Secret about somebody's wishes. Or somebody is things are being revealed. The truth is being revealed. It's coming to light about why people were, maybe why somebody was doing something that maybe they shouldn't have been doing in a certain situation, was because of some sort of wish fulfillment or whatever. And it's because secrets are being revealed. And now maybe you're needing to protect yourself because you are gaining some sort of insights. Feminine energy. You're gaining some sort of, or you're tapping into your intuition, or you're gaining some sort of knowledge, or you're trusting your instincts. Yep, it's our job. Love and lights. Love everybody. Have patience. Hi, Jason. You just missed Jojo, the boo-boo. Boo-boo bear. Like I said, though, I mean, they come at you, handle your business. Stand on your ground. Stand on your business. Trust me. I mean, I'm going to handle my own. But I'm not going to actively go out there and just start dishing shit out just because, you know. But I will handle my own if I need to. Okay, you got guarded. A defense mechanism. You could be needing, or you could, Leo, be protecting your child from, if you have a child, or it could be insecurities due to childhood wounds, and that's why you are guarding yourself, or feeling like you're on guard, and it's due to some sort of childhood wounds, and this is what you're working through over the weekend. There could be something, you're practicing wish fulfillment, naive, self-love. You're manifesting, again, with the manifestation. In order for you to make sure your manifestations are coming into fruition, or for you to get your manifestations, make sure that they are with pure love, pure hearts, pure intentions for these manifestations to come in. Okay? Keep that in mind. Pure intentions. Leo. That's what I'm getting with that. And then here with the secrets and the separation, love. There could be some sort of secrets being revealed about some sort of breakup, some sort of separation, about a divorce, or something about the reason why somebody left something. Things are coming to light, Leo. Or somebody is waiting as the candle is burning. Slowly and slowly, bits and pieces of information are being revealed. And somebody is waiting and waiting for the entirety of it to be brought to the attention of, it could be just one specific person. It could be to a few different people. It could be to a group of people. It doesn't matter. But they're waiting on the secret to be revealed, whatever this is, in order for, or maybe you, Leo, are waiting on this, or we're waiting on this, and it's like, you know what, the hell with it. It's not worth it. Not worth my time. I'm moving away from it. And this is what, like, you're waiting to see if somebody's getting their karma. But yet, at the same time, you're trying to protect yourself and if you have a kid, you don't have to. But you're, like, protecting yourself. Or it could be stemming from childhood wounds, where you feel the necessity to protect yourself. Or for some of you, flip it, switch it, could be dishing out karma. Or for others of you, again, there was this gossiping here. There could be talk. A lot of chatter going on. By the end of the weekend, there's a lot of chatter, a lot of talk going on. A little less talk and a lot more action is kind of what I'm getting. That's the song that I just got pop in my head. A little less talk, if you please. A lot more action is what I need. Oh, shit. Okay, you got holding back, reciprocity. Somebody is holding back from somebody who's wanting equal give and take, or they're holding back from giving to some sort of situation, and then gossiping. No, this is the gossip going around. I should have expressed myself better. I want to have equal give and take. I'm afraid of, okay, they're gossiping. Okay, somebody is holding back because they're afraid of what other people are going to think. They want equal give and take, but they're actually holding back because they're afraid about what other people are going to think. Well, I got 2 words. Actually, and it's a half a word. And it's not exactly appropriate. It's not, what is it? What do we say? What age? What age do we put that here? 17? PG 17? It's not exactly, well, I mean, technically, I guess. I'll just say F them. Who gives a shit what they think? Are they the ones living your life? Are they paying your bills? Do they gotta live in your household? Are they cleaning your house? Doing your dishes? I mean, do they gotta put up with a mouse? No, they don't. Right? I got a little one for him too. JoJo gives it all the time. All right, my Virgos, I'm going to take a little break. I have gone through Aries, through Leo. I'm going to take a break before I hop into Virgos. I don't know. What skin tone am I? I mean, I know it's a little bit different in here. I mean, hell, I look like Sadie. Like, white AF. Like, freaking, I'm not that white. I am a little bit, like, I do have a little bit more color to me. But in the cam, I mean, good Lord. I look white AF. I mean, Sadie is like freaking albino. Oh, I shouldn't be saying her name. Yeah. That'd be Princess to y'all. That'd be the Princess to y'all. But is she, like, yeah, that one is like right there, right there. That's Let me stop. Oh, boy. Oh, we got the Dixie Chicks up again. Cowboy, take me away. Oh. Oh. See? Cowboy, take me away. Oh, that song. Jason, you got to get with it with the country because you're going to have to start putting those videos up in there. Yeah, I know. I do have blood pumping. It is in there. It is. I'm a little bit more, you know, it's in there. All right. I will be, here is the intermission, and I will be back, y'all. Be back. Hey, all right. had to get me like, well, I like scarfed down literally like 2 slices of pizza, and then something to drink. So, all right. Oh, you got wide open spaces. Wide open spaces. Okay, Virgo. We are moving on to our Virgos. Whew. Yeah, I didn't mean to be out that long, but I haven't eaten. Whew. All right. Whew. For most of today, so I needed something for dinner. Oh, wrong deck. Oh, and a timestamp. Oh, let me get back into the groove. All right, 2:31 for my time stops. 2:31. Wide and green, she never tired. Get it, Virgo, Virgo. Hit it. Don't stop, get it. All right, Virgo. You guys are looking for some wide open spaces. I get it. You need some room for them chickens. I know. That's a high face. All right. What is your current energy for the weekends? Oh, 6 of Cups. Could be dealing with a Scorpio. Thinking about the past. Simplicities. Ooh, 10 of Pentacles in the upside down. Conflicts. You're not happy. These family issues going on. Past affecting the present, or was. Oh. Okay. Dealing with a Virgo, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay, you could be worried about your financial situation. Could be kind of going up and down. Others of you, it could be thinking about the past. How you're your past is affecting your present, but it's like you're not exactly happy with your present situation, or you weren't. But you're trying to change your, some of you, it could be financial situation, and you're looking at how to change your financial situation. It could be learned behaviors from your past, and it's kept you stuck, and now you're like relearning or something. Others of you, you could be, there could be people who are casting you aside, and it's triggering some sort of, or it may have triggered some sort of childhood wounds within you that you are making some sort of comparisons to. But because I'm getting like this seclusion, but you're kind of like taking care of you, finding happiness within yourself. And even though you may, some of you, it's like you may have actually gotten rid of toxic people. It could be family. It could be friends. But there's some sort of, it could be, you're conflicted though. To me, you could be conflicted about what it is that you want also. It could be something from your past coming in and you're not sure. Others of you, there could be somebody from your past that you just kind of are like let go of. And now you're looking forward to a wish fulfillment. With wishes coming true. Not gonna claim it. Well, it's you may have felt like you were just kind of like left out a little bit. Or you're just leaving others out. Maybe a little bit. I mean, it's not really the Hermit card. But you're not like, I don't know if you're not in unity with yourself, but you're just not happy in your current, you weren't happy in your current situation. And maybe because like, or in your recent past situation, and it just triggered up some things, brought some triggers up, but it's, you're moving, let me get one more for you for this. Spirit current. Okay, Hangman. Ten of Cups. You go from the Nine of Cups to the Ten of Cups. You're letting something go. Trust is being invested. You're putting some, it's a new perspective. It's like you gain some new perspective on some sort of situation, on the past situation. And you go from the, your wishes are coming true. Nine of Cups to the Ten of Cups. Again with the Pisces. You're reaching ultimate happiness. And then you got the Queen of Cups here. Well-loved, kind, warm, purity in thought, poetic, dreamer, charisma. And could be dealing with a Gemini or Cancer. So it's like you put something in the past behind. Because it was affecting your present. And you were conflicted about it for a while. But it's no longer affecting you. And you're trusting in the process. You've gained some sort of new perspective. And you're ready for your Ten of Cups. You're ready for your happiness. Now, what is your weekend? Obstacle here. What are you going through this weekend? So this is like your current situation. Let's see what you're going through this weekend. Okay, you got except for Monday. I don't know what Monday's going to bring you. That's the song. So maybe enjoy your weekend, Virgo. I don't know. All right, let's see. All right, you got 7 of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sag, you could be dealing with this weekend. Challenge, it could be some competitions, or you're protecting yourself, or you're needing to stand up for yourself this weekend. Or you're 7 of Wands. You reach some sort of milestone. Yay, you, Virgo. And then you got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. King of Swords. You're facing this. You could be defending yourself against the King of Swords. Then you got Wheel of Fortune. And then again, Aries, Leo, Sag. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sag. That's double confirmation on that as well. Could be in your chart. Head over heart. Getting some sort of clarity. Or you could be needing to gain some sort of advice, or you got some sort of advice or gains, again, reaching out. You're standing up for yourself. Turning points. The Wheel of Fortune is in the upright position. So there's something where you've needed to kind of stand your ground and protect yourself from like maybe a King of Swords, or you're taking back your power or setting some boundaries. Some of you may be stepping into a leadership position. But you're also getting, fate is coming in for you. Some cycle ending. Not so much ending, but it's coming back into your alignment, coming back in your favor. Again, okay, King of Swords, King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag, and then the Hermit. Okay, King of Swords and King of Wands, there's the conflict. Overcoming challenge. And the Hermit, Virgo. Contemplating wisdom, truth seeking. Don't ignore your voice. Take time to be alone, Hermit. Clear on what you want. Some of you could be needing some sort of legal advice, or there may have been a legal situation, okay, that's tomorrow, that you may be needing to seek out some sort of something on. You could be going into introspection, thinking about whether or not that you're wanting to take some sort of legal action against somebody. And that may be what you're defending yourself against, why the defense is up, and contemplating on whether or not you're needing or wanting to take some sort of legal action. Or this is somebody that you are, maybe you were already involved with. Could have been gone through a divorce, legal separation, whatever with. There may have been some conflict that was already going on. And if there was already conflict going on between you and this person, things may be kind of balancing out. Some sort of change happening within it. Going to be kind of overcoming some sort of challenge. Or you're getting some sort of clarity on a situation on how to overcome it. Or this is what you're doing this weekend, is trying to figure out how to overcome this. What? Flow like water. Small town Saturday night. Somebody going out on a Saturday night? Somebody from a small town? Bobby Joe? I don't know. Somebody named Bobby. Somebody named Joe. Bobby Joe. Small town Saturday night. Okay, the outcomes. 8 of coins. There's that King of Swords again. 9 of Swords. The Fool. Coin. Knight of Wands. And then the Queen of Coins. Okay. So for your outcome over the weekend, you could be dealing with, okay, this is your Virgo, Libra, Gemini, you got Aquarius, Taurus, Sagittarius, Taurus again. Okay. Again, with the legal matters, somebody's thinking about some sort of legal issues, taking legal action. Could be somebody who's in the trades, doesn't have to be construction, what it's giving. Because they feel rejected, alienated due to some sort of breakup, and they're financially struggling, and because they're financially struggling and they're heartbroken, they're frustrated, and they're feeling stuck out in the cold, left out in the cold, they're looking at they could be trying to detach from the situation, get away from the situation. Get away from our Queen of Pentacles. Now, others of you, it could be they're trying to take some sort of legal action, and they are determined to figure out how to do it. with this light ahead, but they got something hidden behind the back. Like I mean, it's not really the magician, but it's like this person's got something hidden behind the back. So it's giving me like wanting to stab you behind the back. And with it sticking to it. They're trying their best to figure out how to do it to the Queen of Pentacles. Now, on the other hand, you also have somebody here who is really in their head holding back. You got the Knight of Wands, who's a little jealous. Could be a little daredevil. They don't have much faith in this situation. Anxious. Could be letting fear hold them back, but they want to work on this with a Queen of Pentacles, but they're holding back from it. But then you've got the Lovers at the bottom of the deck here, which is union, a connection. So for some of you, it's like you're stuck in the head. You really just need to kind of, I don't know, Virgo, if this is you're like, by the end of the weekend, you're stuck in your head. You're focused on wanting to work something out. Could be in a relationship dynamic, but you're kind of like really all up in your head about it. For some of you, you could feel rejected by somebody. Or maybe somebody made you feel rejected. Or you fear being rejected. You've got the King of Wands and Queen of Pentacles. So take it as it resonates. I don't know. Why am I putting my cards away? Somebody's fear, yeah, is being set aside or put away. That's what I'm getting. Because I haven't even pulled out the freaking clarifiers yet. When you say nothing at all. Okay, there's where it is. There's where it is. Okay, somebody's in their head. Maybe somebody gets ghosted over the weekend. So Virgo, I don't know, maybe you feel like you get ghosted over the weekend, so you're like in over your head, you're thinking things, and okay. So I don't know, maybe you feel like you're rejected or whatever. Flip it, switch it. Maybe the other person does. So you're worrying a bit. Okay, all right. Talking shit. Somebody's talking shit. Gossip about somebody moving, or the potential of moving, or this gives me a relationship, the roses, moving towards a relationship, away from a relationship, for happiness, for their 10 of Cups, or talking, or just gossiping, really. Maybe just be gossip about this, Virgo, about you. You could be doing this. Or I don't know. You could be. It's also giving me like the packages. I don't know. What are you buying? What are you ordering? They could be talking about money you're spending as well. What you're buying. Why are you buying it? Like it's any other freaking business. I don't know, right? Ooh, a key player, important person. Ooh, somebody, key player talking shit. Graduation day, I'm moving on. That gives me rascal flats, moving on, somebody's moving on. Moving on, moving away, doing their own thing. Sayonara. Important person playing innocent or irreplaceable. Somebody who, talking shit. Somebody who's in the spotlight is talking a lot of crap. Or somebody who wants to be relevant, wants to be in the spotlight, is talking crap, wants to be in the middle of everything, is talking crap. Now you could be moving away from this person because you don't want to be a part of the drama, you don't want to be all up in the mix, and because you did that, you were elevating, lessons learned, leveling up, and you've gained some sort of wisdom. I do have feminine energy at the bottom, but that was whatever. It's just what my eye was drawn to, because with the acquired wisdom. All right, let's see obstacles. One more. Intimacy. Ooh, truth. The truth's about a relationship, or somebody is trying to spy on it, or somebody's trying to gain some moving on. Somebody's not moving on from some sort of relationship, Virgo, or they're trying to find out if you have moved on or if you have not moved on from a relationship. Or if you're still, Oh, you're no longer in your head. I am, because this also gives like that whole tsunami, the whole emotional, like the emotional wreck and all up in your emotions. Like, no longer all up in your head about this, a relationship. And for some of you, it's like the truth is coming out with it. Like, no, like no longer like all up in your head about it, Virgo. You're like, I'm good. Now, the moving on, it is in the upside down. I don't know. Some of you could be, the truth is coming out that you are still feeling like you're in over your head, all emotional about it. Okay, yeah, that. And that could have been why you were like maybe in hermit mode for some of you. But it's like the, or maybe that you could be going into hermit mode this weekend and you're in your emotions and working through some things, overcoming some obstacles. Others of you, you could be revealing some truth about this. But because of this, fortune has changed in your favor. It does resonate. It's going to be different for everybody, though. Alright, and then you got action. Okay. Action. This gives protection, action, growth, pursuing adventure, new opportunities, fortune. You're protecting your fortune, or you're taking some sort of actions to protect, to shield your, to shield? To protect, to shield whatever it is that you're pursuing. Whatever it is, your new opportunities. The truth about a union. Oh, there's that protective. Compassion, love, sincere, wants to take care of you. Aww. Hermit, good fortune. Somebody is all emotional, Virgo. Either you are or they are. And they can't move on. They want to nurture. Okay. And protect you and take care of you, Virgos. Okay. And the outcome. Hey, Strucky Poo, how are you? I don't know why he doesn't just approve that, or none of them just approve that. I mean, really, do I have to approve it? I mean, really, come on now, it's Shrek. Okay, self-love. Okay, by the end of the week, healing. But I'm getting like you're more in your thoughts, you're more in your emotions. But with the heart space, it's just like self-love. Shrek comes in, loving up on them sexy women, huh? Our love is always there despite the distance. So you could be at a distance from this person. But inseparable, unexpected outcome. Things didn't go the way I planned. So somebody was planning something, you did, Virgo, or Crosswatcher, or somebody else from the outside, whatever. There was gossip or whatever, and whatever it was, didn't go exactly according to some sort of plan. Sexy, and I know it. Every time I get that song in my head, I think of Ian Somerhalder. I don't know why. If you know, you know. You know? It came up like approve. I think it was like approve or deny. All right, Virgos. Not bad. Take it as it resonates. Virgo love. I just love that graduation day. Somebody's elevating. Yes. All right. Why am I all over? I need a new chair. Mine's probably just as squeaky as freaking JoJo's is. I want to get me a Queenie chair. Yeah. I want one with like a crown on the back of it. Either that or I'm going to have to make me one. Jason, you almost made me spit out my pop. Because I am so freaking weird. But you know what? I own it. I own my weirdness, and I'm cool with that. I don't care. 30610 for Libra. I love my weirdness. Guys, do it all the time. You know what? That's the song that just came on for you, Libras. Ooh-wee. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, Libra. What we got coming up for y'all? Ooh, guys, do it all the time. Ooh, what we got, Libra? All right, Infinite. You have fun. All right. Libra. What do we have for our Libras? So the song y'all got going on right now. All right, Libra. What is your current energy for the weekends? Current energy vibe for the weekends. So I had some beers with the girls last night. Alright, clash of ambition and chaos. Ooh, it could be arguments, envy, no team spirit. Deception, hidden enemies. You're dealing with a Libra, or I'm sorry, my bad, Leo, Pisces. Love, love, love you, girl. I do. I want my very own throne, Pammy Beer, but I want it, it's got to be on wheels. It's got to be on wheels because I got to have it like spinny. It's got to be a spinny throne. Like, so I can actually get in and out of it from my desk. Yes, I want my own throne. Mine is like, it's an office chair, but it's a white office chair. Okay, you got Scorpio. Or, why did I say Scorpio? Could be dealing with the Scorpio, but it's a Sagittarius. Could be 999, significant. 18 is divisible by, 9. Or not 9, but 2, it's 99. 999, 18. 999 is 18, so 999. Anyhow, just like completion of a cycle. So you got Pisces, Sagittarius, Leo. And I don't know why Scorpio came out my mouth, but it could be dealing with Scorpio as well. Chaos. Depression, unforeseen, hidden enemies. You have hidden enemies, conflict. You are standing guard. You've been through battle, but you're waiting on whatever this conflict is. It's like you know it. Your intuition, you feel it, you know it. Because people are envious. Or there's like a lack of, it's like a broken bonds, broken... I don't know, there's been some unforeseen change. Depressed, upset, but for some of you, fighting, arguments, envy, could be in family, work, dynamics, promotions, like just competing for, promotions, just, I mean, it's just chaos, deception. Could be dealing with Cancer as well. I see the crab. No, it's Pisces, but Cancer is ruled by the moon also. But there's just a lot of just bullshit going around. No wives, chaos. Get one or two more. Queen of Wands, Moon, the Queen of Wands. Somebody's protecting their conflicts. They were being possessive. Could be dealing with a Capricorn, or why am I saying freaking Capricorn? Yeah, Capricorn. Why am I freaking losing it? Capricorn, Leo. Why do I feel like somebody is really like going to lose it? Somebody's ready to lose their shit. Their head is spinning. They're all over the place. They feel like they're ready to lose their shit over some sort of situation. Pisces, Aries, I don't know. Like, you got Capricorn, Sagittarius. You could be a Sag Cap cusp. Leo. You got double Pisces, Aries. Again, and I did say Scorp. I flipped out of my mouth. I don't know why. I did, with the moon was Cancer. Now, somebody is controlling. A very controlling person that you've been dealing with. Possessive, controlling. But you've seen this person for who they were, and clearly you're seeing this person clearly for who they were. Now flip it, switch it. You could be this could be cross watcher, so again flip it, switch it. But whatever the scenario was, like, it's caused a massive freaking conflict. Oh, God. And I am getting lightheaded right now. You got the Hierophant. Because of the Hierophant. Got the Eight of Swords. This person feels trapped. Knight of Cups. Passionate with the Hierophant. Libra, you got Taurus, Libra, Scorpio. They're making some sort of offer, some sort of movement. This person is like stuck. Their victim mentality, fears. Again, oh my gosh, hold on. Lightheaded, really lightheaded, sorry. Okay, you got Gemini. Page of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, or Ace of Swords, my bad. Victory. Okay, the Knight of Cups, victory. Page of Pentacles. Wait. Taking some sort of opportunity. Fresh start. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Give me one more. Taurus, Gemini. King of Swords. And then right here, middle, King of Pentacles. I don't know why I pulled out all them damn cards for y'all. But the more I kept getting lightheaded, and like I was being forced to stop, like somebody was trying to make me stop, the more I said, screw you, I'm going to keep going. So, because I knew it wasn't my spirit guides, guardian angels, or ancestors. Somebody was trying to get me to stop and it wasn't them. So anyhow, somebody's stuck. Can't do anything. They want a fresh start. They want a new start. But you got the King of Pentacles and the King of Swords. Leo, Virgo. You got Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Libra, Scorpio. You're making an offer towards a new start, fresh start. King of Pentacles, King of Swords. You're thinking logically, taking some sort of action, security, success. You gain some sort of control. Businessman, dependable. This is a Hierophant. You're moving towards your Hierophant, or you are the Hierophant. Traditional. Queen of Wands. Lovable. Alright, what is your, I did, Shrek. I took a break and I ate. And that's why, like, I know it's not, like, anything like that. So what is your obstacles and challenges for this weekend that you're dealing with? Obviously, you're dealing with some shit. You feel like you're having to defend and protect yourself, or, I don't know, but you're dealing with somebody, or we're dealing with somebody who is causing some sort of chaos and conflict, but you're seeing this person truly and clearly for what they truly are. getting some sort of, or you have had whatever, and you move towards, you gained some sort of victory, made some sort of decision. Focus on your money, your stability. Oh, Justice, Three of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, you could be dealing with heartbreak, suffering, grief, pain, sorrow, loss. Some of you could have been going through or dealing with a divorce, betrayal. Could have been confused. Could have been dealing with a third-party situation for some of you. Now keep in mind, meant to make you stronger. You got the Fool, fresh start, new beginnings. So you're moving on from whatever the situation is. Page of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got, again, double confirmation, triple confirmation. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Alert, knowledge, spying. Okay, you got people spying on you. With the Page of Swords, though. Or you could be. Negotiations. Okay, messages. You could be in communication this weekend with somebody new. New beginnings, fresh starts. Blind faith. You're a fresh start. You know, could be open heart. Opening your heart for some of you. New beginning. Oh, there's this 3 of Wands. 3, 3. No, that's not 3, 3. 3. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Preparation, foresight. You have some sort of foresight. You're moving forward. You're looking beyond, looking ahead. You have the chance to expand your horizon. Some of you could be thinking about travel, study, or studying abroad. Doors are opening for you. Just you may be maybe holding yourself back due to fear, the unknown. Afraid of the fresh starts because of the unknown. Into the unknown. Okay, can I get one more? All right, one more. Hermit. Page of Swords. Virgo. Could be a Libra or Virgo, Libra cusper. Soul searching, introspection. Could be thinking this is what you're doing this weekend. Meditation, contemplating, thinking, gaining some sort of inner wisdom. All right, so let's get your weekend outcome. Michelle, my belle. How are you, Michelle? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, especially if they get paid to literally watch me, like, they would have to have, like, they'd have to be bored off their ass. Sometimes. Half the time I'd hate to wonder what they're thinking. Like I said, I already know my spirit guides are guardian angels and ancestors probably think I'm crazy. Can I imagine somebody spying on me? Like, really? Okay, Pisces, end of the weekend. Dishonest with yourself and others. You could be staying in for the wrong reason. Or you're faking being happy. Or this is what you were in. Okay, King of Wands. Pisces, Aries, or you're dealing with Pisces, Aries, or you have Pisces, Aries in your chart. You're lacking some energy. You're not in your power. Or this is like unpredictability, lack of direction. Yeah, definitely. Libra, not in your power. or you weren't. The world. This is the end of a chapter. Achievement, success, wholeness, travel. That's the second time travel. If you're thinking about travel, lack of direction, unpredictable. King of Wands, lack of direction. You could be dealing with somebody who's not being honest with you, or trying to control you, or flip it, switch it. Libra. Well, it's somebody being dishonest with you, trying to control you, but yet this person feels like that they belong with you. Or flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates. It could be cross-watcher. But whatever this dynamic is, this is the world. This is like the end of whatever that situation is. Michelle, you will get there, darling. The song Tequila Talking just came on, which, you know, what happens with tequila, right? You got many possibilities, unclear, illusion, confusion, lacking focus, the shiny object syndrome. Oh boy. King of Wands. It's like, ooh, something new. So you don't know if this person's going to do this, if this person's going to do that. And that's a Scorpio, Aries, Scorpio, Seven of Cups. Person's confused. Somebody who's unpredictable, like really unpredictable. They got like shiny object in there, like they can go this, that, this, like. But it's the end of a cycle, end of the chapter. You learn those karmic lessons, you've reached a turning point, and you're moving forward. You're kind of like, you're being pushed to move forward. Like the divine is like forced you out. It's like, no. The Ace of Cups holding back, repression. You got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You may have been like, I don't want to. It's like, no. I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to. But it's like, no. Like, this wheel is moving. You're being forced and pushed out because, like, the divine's like, no. You're doing this, whether you like it or not. So, because this is not where you're meant to be. This is not where I want you to be. This is where you need to be. So you're going this way whether you like it or not. So you need to trust in the divine, but you also need to tap into your own intuition. Right? You got, okay, a buttload that came out. You got 4 swords. Yeah. Stagnant. 3 of Swords. Emotional pain. Heartbreak. Page of Cups. You got the High Priestess, which matches your high. You're moving Libra towards your High Priestess, which is your divine feminine. Is coming in. Or you're, hold on, holding back, tap into your intuition, stuck. Could be receiving some messages at the end of this weekend. The King of Wands. King of Wands. Ace of Cups. You're holding back. Three of Swords. The High Priestess. You're gaining some sort of higher knowledge. You've got the Queen of Wands, King of Wands, Hierophant, the High Priestess. Good Lord, Libra. You got a love offer coming in at the end of the, maybe at the end of the weekend, by Monday, or is this, you may be blocking this person from coming in, or they're blocking you. Or you're being ghosted by them. I don't know. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Get some clarification. Why am I getting hot? I'm getting hot all of a sudden. Like really hot. It's getting hot in here. Ooh, might get a little spicy. Especially if the counterpart is coming in there, Libra. Things could be getting a little heated up for you. Ooh, what's on? She thinks my tractor's sexy? Ooh. There's a new one. Calling it a tractor. Alright. Uninterested. Somebody's walking away from something. They're not interested in it anymore. They walked away from some sort of situation. Spiritual hater, hates on your spirituality, light, magic power. Got somebody hating on you, Libra. Watching you. Be very careful. You could be of two different religions as well, for some of you. Sneaky link. Ooh, a third party situation. Tiptoeing, avoiding getting caught. Low key situation. Okay, you may have walked away from this person because either one, you felt like you were a third party in the situation, or they kept you hidden, or you found out they had somebody else. I don't know. Or they just made you feel a certain way. I don't know. Like, made you feel unimportant. Like it was just like a part-time, you know, or friends with benefits kind of thing. And you're just like, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm better than that. And you just kind of walked away from that situation. And you're kind of like tiptoeing away from, walking a fine line. Trying not to piss people off, maybe. Because you don't want to get caught doing something you shouldn't be doing. y'all could just be trying to maintain the peace within whatever kind of dynamic. All right, your obstacles. I get maintaining peace, but, you know, you got anger management. Ooh, again, there could be bringing balance into a conflict. Yeah, just trying to maintain the peace. There could have been a lot of conflict within a situation, and you're just like, look, I'm good. I'm peace into a situation. Now, others of you, there could be conflict, fighting, arguments within a relationship over the weekends. It could be a soulmate connection. There's fighting and argument within. They have layers. Oh, it's an ogre thing. Get them all hot, bothered. I already started taking my clothes off at the beginning of this. You know, I had a sweatshirt on and I had to take that thing off. I can't take much more off. Okay. Okay, there's external party situations that are causing some sort of conflicts. Friends, family, people you work with. There could be outside things that are causing some sort of conflict within the situation. It could even be work dynamics, like financial situations that are causing some sort of conflicts. Whatever. And then you've got doubts, lonely. You're not hopeful about a soulmate connection, or you're having doubts about a soulmate connection, or a twin flame connection. Take it as it resonates for some of you. All right, the end of the week. Let's see the end of the week. Yes, Michelle, I feel that. I feel like yes, I feel that. What are we listening to? Oh, this is the live version. I'm like, what is all that sound? Okay, there's some revelations. Oh, somebody wants to bring some truth into a situation. By the end of the week, some kind of truth will be revealed. So Libra, I don't know if you are revealing some sort of truth. 17, Jason, 17, darling. Conversation. So you're going to be having a conversation with somebody over the weekend, or you're maybe overhearing a conversation and it's going to reveal some sort of truth. I know, right? Well, you know what? FYI, you really can't see, so y'all would really never know unless I accidentally, oops, bump the camera. Then, you know, that would kind of suck. For me, at least. Okay, I want to call you and hear your voice. So some of you may be actually having a phone conversation, in-person conversations, or whatever. Like, you know, it's not like text message, emails, or anything like that. There could actually be phone conversations or in-person conversations in order to speak some sort of truth. And people could be like, there may have been something to where, like, people were hoping to block something, or someone was hoping to block something, or you may be shocked at whatever truth may be revealed to you, maybe. Or, in some cases, this person may be coming toward you with some sort of truth, and this person may have expected you to react in a certain situation in a certain way, but they may be surprised that you actually didn't react in that way at all. So you may have reacted, or you may be reacting in an entirely different manner than what they may be just used to. They may be used to a completely different reaction, and so you may just 100% like throw them off, and they're like, whoa, like, okay, I'm not used to that. All right, so you may just throw somebody off. Feel that one too. All right, we are moving on to Scorp. All right, y'all are starting to get deeper now. I don't want to get that deep. Well, I'll leave that there. It's after midnight, right? Yeah, it's after midnight. Kiddos should be in bed by now. Way in bed. What kind of fool do you think I am? Ooh! Oh, Scorpio, that is your song right now. What kind of fool do you think I am? Which is absolutely perfect for our Scorpios. Am I right? But I so feel that. I so feel that. 342:30 timestamp. What kind of fool do you think I am? For our Scorps. Okay, what is your current energy, Scorpios, for the weekend? Current energy. Okay. Scorpio. Current energy for the weekend for Scorpios. Every light in the house is on. Oh wait, no. I don't know why that just popped in my head. Every light in the house is on. But the song that's actually playing is Goodbye Says It All. But the song that popped in my head was Every Light in the House is On. So, I don't know if you know it. Every light in the house is on. So, there could be conflicting energies going on right now. Okay, you could be dealing with a Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. I got Virgo. Massage or message? Okay, you got the moon. New challenge, a victory. Success, victory, I'm getting... you could have some hidden enemies. For some of you, there's a deception. There's some deceptions or depression, anxiety. There could be something that you need to tap into. You could be dealing with Cancer as well. Libra, I got Libra here. You're waiting. Some of you could be waiting on a new beginning, indecision, making a difficult choice, or you're just stuck. Got 18 to 19, 18. We got 12. I don't know why I'm thinking 1982, 1981. I got 91. I don't know why I'm throwing numbers out there right now. What the hell? I didn't do it for any of the other ones. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what your obstacles are. Y'all can hear Klaus. Wow, that came out so freaking hillbilly. Okay, your obstacles, Scorpio, or things that you're dealing with this weekend. Going through this weekend. What are you going through this weekend? Two of Swords. The Devil. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn, Bobby and Mason. I don't know. Regulators, mound up. I don't know, which is regulators. Warren, G. I don't know. And I don't throw names out there. What the hell is going on today? Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Saturn. Yeah, I don't throw names out there. So, I don't know. Could resonate. Okay, Two of Swords. You're trying to, and you know what? Yeah, Two of Swords, second time. You're trying to make some sort of decision. Are you? It's like I don't know. Are you making a pros and cons list? You're feeling stuck. You're feeling trapped. Some of you could be dealing with some sort of. You're tempted to do something with a quickness. But you're holding back. With the Chariots. You're making your movement. You're making progress. It's slow progress. But you're wanting to you're manifesting some sort of quick movement forward. This is what you're wanting, but you're feeling oppressed. Some of you could be dealing with some sort of. Be careful this weekend that you don't overindulge just because you're wanting fast movement forward, if that makes sense. Fast progress forward. If things aren't going your way at a quick enough speed in the direction that you're wanting to, just make sure you're not doing something stupid. But you are moving in the direction you want to go. Just may not be as quickly as you want to. Others of you, you may not see the direction that you're progressing in. the divine is taking you into or putting you on a path that you're meant to go on. You may be a little bit frustrated by it, angry for some, and you're tapping in, some of you, into your shadow with that devil energy there. But you're making some fast movement forward in doing that. Others of you, you could be engaging in some sort of toxic behaviors, or you could be removing yourself from somebody who has toxic behaviors, addictions, codependency issues. They could be controlling, abusive, I dare say alcoholic, anything as that. So just if you're trying to get out of a situation like that, your progress is, you're moving along. If you're healing from it, it is a slow and steady progress. You can't just oh God. How do you put it, Jason? Rome wasn't built in a day. Like, you literally, like, it's not going to happen overnight. So it's literally like you're moving, it's making progress. You're moving towards your goals. It's just literally like it's taking time. I get it. You know, with myself being an Aries or Pisces Aries, I have a lot of fire in my chart as well. I get it. Or I have that fire in my chart as well. I get it. You know, it's a pain in the ass when you want to go. And it's like, go, 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 go. You know, it's like them slow, pokey ass people who are in front of you and you're like ready to be on the move. Now, no offense to the slow, pokey ass people who are standing in front of the people who want to move. No offense to y'all. But the fast moving people, we want to zippity do at times. So, you know, you're one of those fast walkers who want to like zippity doo dah, you know, and it's just not going that quickly for you. So, patience. I myself hate hearing it. Okay, let me not say hate. I very much dislike, I do not like saying patience. I don't like saying it, let's put it that way. Very much so. As a reader myself, because I don't like hearing it. None of us like hearing it. None of us like saying it. I'm refraining. We don't like saying it. But at the same time, it's a pain in the ass. It's a virtue. Don't. Jason, go to the corner. Don't put me on blast like that. Do you see that? It's a transition. A new start. Ending. New beginning. It's coming. Scorpio, it is coming. It has been a hot minute. Oh. Did you really? You're like, record that. play it back. I'm recording that. Say that again. I'll write it down. Put it on the calendar. What did I tell you? What do I tell you? Write it down. Put it on the calendar. It's not very often I'm going to tell you you're right. Or whatever. But when I do, you better write that down. Put it on a calendar. Timestamp it if you need to. Okay. Alright. Cancer. Okay, you're having an aha moment. Yeah. It's about 6 months. Is what I'm getting. Is what this says here. The solar eclipse. Big changes are coming. So this could have already been going on since before about the last redhead. For about the last 6 months. Or this is going to happen within the next 6 months. So this is a transformation. A focus. Gratitude. Re-engage. Seize the day. Carpe diem. Okay. Awakening. Yeah, you're having an aha moment. You could be dealing with Sag. Again, Sag Cancer. Let go. Okay. Surrender. Let go. You're having that release. Let go. Allow the divine to guide you. Oh, honey, let me tell you. Let me tell you how hard it is to just surrender and let go. I don't even want to go into that whole conversation. I'm going to keep that to myself. Well, I'll keep that to we know. We know. We just know. Right? We know. Let's get some clarifiers. Carpe diem. Seize the day. That's what it says. Self-awareness. Carpe diem. Which is funny because it's like, for some of you, the new perspective with the Four of Cups. Carpe diem. Seize the day. And you know what's funny, Shrek? I will tell you. The other day, I was driving and the song I'm a Believer came on. And I thought of you when it came on. In the car. I was coming back from the store. Came on. And of course it's frickin' Shrek song. So I was like saying frickin' I'm a Believer. I almost posted the video on the page, but it was like the actual Shrek with donkey and all that. I was posted. I was like, nah. Okay, so you got a happiness hater. Scorp. I don't know if you're in a third party situation. Girl fight, arguments, physical fight, at war, competing. I don't know, Scorps, if it's just you or somebody's at war with you, want to fight with you, upset with you, or if you're upset with somebody else. But there's some sort of lessons learned. You're elevating, leveling up, moved on from the situation. Fallon. Love bombing. overly attentive, showered with affection for personal gain. Somebody was wanting to come in and make an offer. Ooh. And so somebody's wanting to fight for whatever kind of, for a relationship. Wanting to come in, wanting an offer, wanting to fight for a relationship, but or there's an offer that was coming in and they realized that this person who was coming in and making an offer was just basically a love bummer. And they've learned the lessons from this situation. And they're like, no, peace, bye. I need to get up and stretch after this. Okay. Here's a quarter. Call someone who cares. No shit. Okay. Somebody could be wanting to come in. Somebody could be wanting to come in and make an offer towards you. Or flip it, switch to Scorpio. But your give a damn is freaking busted. Okay? You're like, nope, here's a quarter. Beat feet. Because it's a faulty foundation. You're like, nope, I'm out of here. Gone. And this is what you're overcoming. It could have been some heartbreak. Some frustration. Friends overthinking. But it's also friends. You're overthinking a friendship situation. It could be bridging the gap as well. Closing the distance. Wanting to forge that path. Wanting to also build that foundation with somebody. And you're overthinking how can not just you, but how can you and this person build a foundation maybe from this distance, and you're overthinking it too much. You're really all up in your head about the situation. But it's Ace of Cups. It's a celebration. Whatever. It's going to come to you're filling your cup. It's going to come to a celebration. You're thinking about how to make it to that end. And it's going to happen. It's just a matter of patience, timing. Tell you, patience and timing suck. Somebody could be going through an awakening. Doubts. They're having negative thoughts, negative doubts. Somebody is watching. They're all in their head. Gathering info, trying to figure you out, or they're keeping tabs on you in their head, watching, spying. But then again, you've got somebody who's trying to figure you out, Scorpio. Come on, Scorpios, be like, good luck. Great. I say the same thing. Good luck. Sun, heart chakra. Your heart chakra is opening. Or there's a truth being revealed. Happiness. You're celebrating. And that's, yeah, celebration, happiness, overjoyed. Yeah, you're trying to think of how. Oh gosh. Oh my god. If you knew, you knew. But you. Oh, that's so funny. Oh goodness. Okay. For some of y'all, this person is watching and they're really caught up in their head and thinking and wondering how in the world you're celebrating and you're happy. You know, and like you're just, they don't know how you're just so empowered, you're happy, and you're just celebrating. I mean, you can just be chilled, celebrating life. And this person could be, over this weekend, really all up in their head, just wondering, like, WTF? What the hell just happened? Are you poking fun, Jason? Don't make fun of my banner. Please. Pretty please. Okay. Oh! Ah! Okay. Alright, somebody's overwhelmed. Stress is draining somebody. All up in their head. Really in their head. So by the end of the weekend, somebody's really in their head. Scorpio, I don't know if this is you, but you're really in your head. Now, it could be really taking a physical toll on somebody because it's really like, you see this person like grabbing the neck and everything. So it could really be taking a physical toll on somebody. As I look. Are you military talking to me? Chemistry. I've never felt a passion this intense. Okay. Are you... Ooh, Scorpio. I really just got in my head. Do you get injured from some sort of passionate play over the weekend? And then there's the damage. I don't know, because I got the kinked neck and chemistry. I don't know. That popped in my head out of freaking nowhere. I don't know why. Anyhow, you got damage. Do some stretches, okay? Over the weekend. But we are both hurting from this. So again, do some stretches, please. But yes, you're overwhelmed. The chemistry between the two of you, it is just like the heats, and you're really over your head. Now, there could be a situation where a relationship is like come to a complete ending, and there is some serious stress between the two of you. But I am getting that there is some sort of third party situation, and somebody is like really in over their head about it. It could be the third party, or the one left out in the cold is really just having a hard time handling it. You know, it could be all of y'all. You know, if there's 3 people, it could be all 3 people are having a hard time dealing with it. You know, take it as it resonates. And then you have indecisive. You see how, like, This person's trying to put them, or has put themselves back together piece by piece by piece. I know my inability to make a decision hurts you. So you have somebody who could be trying to make a decision. They're unable to make a decision. Could be back and forth, back and forth. It could even be just the pace. That it's a very slow healing process. Because for some, like a damage like this, it could be a very slow healing process as well, if that makes sense. Whew. Yes, I'm going to tell you that I felt some heat. I felt some heat there. Whew. All right, Scorps. I'm going to go ahead and take a stretchy break. My right ear is ringing. I don't know why. I don't know if that's that was a real quick ring. It's like a ding. Yep, do it. Oh, honey, you don't have to be quiet. Jason can use somebody who's in there argumentative towards him. I can't be argumentative towards him all the time. Somebody's got to give him a hard time. My cat is driving me freaking nuts. I don't know if y'all can hear him. Meow, meow, meow. Driving me insane. All right. All right, let me get y'all your intermission, and then I will be back. Let me get Scorpio off the board. Hey everybody, welcome on back. Sorry. Get my music back into play. I don't like that one. Ooh. We got some George Jones and some Dolly. All right. Here we're moving on to our Sagittarius read. Let me grab something to drink real quick. Rockabye. Alright, Saggies. My Saggilicious, aka Saggivicious. Which side of the tracks are you going to be on today? Alright. Show me where you want to be today. 4/21/25. Alright. Saggies, what are your current energy for this weekend? For our Saggies. Okay, you got the Nine of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords. You could be dealing with a Virgo, Libra. Then you have a Leo. Queen of Swords, success, comfort, joining the fruits of your labor. You could be getting some sort of good news, gaining some sort of new perspective. Okay, whatever this news that you're getting, it's forcing you to guard yourself. Maintaining your guard. Or you're on guard. Standing guard. You're confident in yourself. Queen of Swords, Seven of Wands. You're defensive. You're standing your ground in a position. You're speaking your truth in a situation and standing your guard. Whatever it is. Two Wands. Some sort of resolution, making plans, decisions. Success, some sort of accomplishment. You're seeing a brighter future. It's like you have the whole world in your hands and you are just trying to make a decision on where it is, what it is that you want to do with it. Mold it into how it is that you want it to be. It's given that like you're painting a picture and how it is that you want it to turn out for your future. But you're defending whatever future it is that you have for yourself. You're needing to defend this. Scorpio, Aries, Libra, Virgo, again Virgo. You feel some sort of sense of accomplishments. You could be keeping things quiet to yourself. You found some sort of inner peace within yourself. Nine, 7, 7, 9, 2, 7, 72, 92, 29. Those could all resonate. I don't know. Got the 7 of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Cat. These are obstacles or things that you're overcoming over the weekends. Got the Lovers. It did come in the upper. Gemini or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And then you got the Page of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sag. Let's get one more. You got the 4 of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, you got... You're thinking about the past and all the hard work that you put into the past. And you're gaining some sort of... You're starting to see the result of your labor. But you're needing to look at the bigger picture. Needing to be patient. The Lovers in the upside down represent self-love, misalignment, fear of commitment, detached, bad choices. But here it's inspired with the Page of Wands. It's like a new start. You're free. Free spirit. So I don't know if you're overcoming this, because now it's like you're saving money. I don't know if you're still in that energy. Sag, some of you, okay, flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates for some of you. Some of you have this, or could be making some serious bad choices over the weekend. Or you're thinking about the past and the bad choices that you did make. And you're thinking about a new venture. Embarking on some sort of new adventure, new journey. But you're needing to kind of make sure you have an idea of where it is that you want to go, I guess. And that's kind of like where this world, like you're wanting to kind of paint, I don't want to say paint this picture, like, of course you're not like wanting to, you're not going to know everything, let's put it that way. Like, you know, like you're not going to be like, all right, I know I'm going to have freaking, you know, 2 dogs. I know I'm going to have this specific cat. I can't even say that for myself because I picture shit in my head. But, like, you yourself may not be like, all right, I want this kind of house. I want this much land. I want this specific car. I want this specific cat. I want this specific dog. I do that. I'm sorry, I do. I'm horrible like that. But you yourself, Sagittarius, you may be like needing to kind of actually like put into perspective on what it is that you want for your future, and like maybe kind of like chart a course on how it is that you want to get there. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's a Pisces Aries thing. Or Pisces aspect, like we kind of like have the vision, I guess. But some of us already know. You kind of just know where you're going, what you're doing, whatever. And then, in a sense, others you're just like, nope, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. And I'm accepting no less than that. That may be what you need to do, Sagittarius. Like, put it all down on paper. Be like, look, this is what I want. And, you know, but don't be, if you're trying to manifest like if you're trying to manifest or working on manifestations, plotting your course, where it is that you want to be in life or whatever, like, if you're trying to, sorry, I just got something in my head I just thought about. But if you're trying to manifest a specific person, don't manifest that specific person. It would be like the qualities or whatever of the person that you want. And I'm not saying like draw an entire freaking checklist of like 1,000 things and be like, God, this is everything that I want in this person. Because God's gonna be like, yo, I need you to kind of narrow it down a little bit, because I don't know if there's a person on this earth that is going to fit every freaking thing on this checklist, yo. So you may need to be like a little bit more compromising, Saggies. So I don't know why I know I made a comment. And that's why I'm laughing, because I know me. I know I was just like, I'm thinking like the top 10, top 20, like maybe must-haves for you, Sagittarius, to where it's like definitely a must-have. The other ones are kind of like, look, I would love to have these, but they're compromises. Like, they're not a deal breaker kind of thing, you know? I know me. I'm like, yo, they gotta kill some snakes, they gotta kill some spiders, they gotta... That's why I'm laughing, because like I literally just made that comment the other day, and that's what's popping in my head right now is like your list of must-haves. I'm like, yo. Simple. Try and keep it like your like must-haves versus like what you're willing to compromise, you know, because God ain't gonna give you like 1,000 like everything is gonna be met. So when you're painting your picture on what it is that you want in your future, you're not gonna get like 100% everything. You got to be willing to compromise. You know, it's not going to be 100% perfect. But what I'm getting here is like, chart your course. What is it that you want? You know, you're embarking on something new. And be ready to take that step. Be ready to jump. Some of y'all may be needing to be ready to take that gamble. Take that risk. Because without a risk, there's no reward. And it may be uncharted territory. You may never have taken a risk before. And so it is something scary for you. So just, you know, but weigh pros and cons, of course, for each of you. And just, but yeah, sorry, it's just, yeah, the expectations. If it's like a, 2-foot spider, yes, my man better kill that thing. I am not the one. No. Mm-mm. 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 No, that's on my list. He gotta be my protector, my spider and snake killer. It's on my list. Oh goodness. Okay, it's about that time, right? Are we about that time? Okay, so at the end of the weekend, you can be dealing with a Pisces. You got the 8 of Cups, lacking direction. And this is, yeah, some sense of direction, Leo. My list of goodies. Oh, I got a whole lot of goodies. Okay, I'm on the 4 Wands. My list of expectations. Community supports. A lover returns. A celebration. Okay, Saggy. Got, let's see, Pisces, Leo, Aries, and then you've got Sagittarius. 10 of Wands. Again, get your priorities straight. What is it? Your priorities. You're lacking direction. Lay your burdens down. Some of you could be a lot of things going on. Could be needing to delegate some sort of responsibility to others. Could be taking on a lot. Could be dealing, maybe a wedding, baby shower, whatever going on. And it could be a lot weighing on you. You could be the one handling it all. And just putting a big smile on your face by the end of the week. Or I'm sorry, the end of the weekend. Just kind of going with the flow. Could be a little bit of conflict that you're running into. But just remember, deal with the most... when it comes to any of the conflict, whatever it is that you're dealing with, I don't know if you're running some sort of party or whatever thing is going on, just don't let every tiny little thing like ruin whatever moment it is going on over the weekend. Just, focus on whatever the most important things are. So, I mean, like, if it's a wedding dynamic or a baby shower or whatever, what's most important? Okay, I mean, photographer, like, are they there? Like, are the groomsmen present? Are people where they're supposed to be? You know, that's like the most important. Right? Is the person actually doing the ceremony? Are they there? Okay, good, cool. You know, is it raining? Alright, if it's raining, let's go do it indoors. Who cares? I mean, like, the most important thing is, like, people are there to celebrate, to do this. The rest of it, it'll just pan out. It's just another story to tell. You know, the rest of it is just, you know, really meaningless, to be honest. We got Lovers, bottom of the deck. It's connection, relationship, openness. You got a union, which is funny because celebration, a union. I'm getting there could be a celebration of a marriage, an engagement, or something like that going on for some of you. Not all of you. Could be for some of you. Others of you, there could be, you're not being honest with yourself. Others of you, it's like you're releasing and letting go a past by the end of the weekend. Gonna roll around, riding a shoe, ride my pony on a cattle drive. Good old Toby. Just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Should have been a cowboy. Ooh, cowboys. Save a horse. Right, Saggies? Save a horse. Ooh, somebody's being sneaky, somebody's being quiet, partying. On a straight tequila nights. Somebody could be, something going on this weekend. A little fling. A little sneaky link going on this weekend. Drinking and getting a little freaky, but trying to keep it hush hush low key. Saggy. Ooh. Codependency. Way down. Single, ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, out on the hunt. Alright, Saggy. You out partying, going out, having yourself a good old time. Or you're getting ready to have at it. Go out and go have some fun. But you're being sneaky and quiet about it. Or you're keeping your business to yourself, or you're watching because worried about people throwing shade at you. Or you're wanting to lock somebody down. Somebody wanting to lock you down. watching you. Flip it, switch it. In the meantime, could be self-indulging. You got boundaries. And you know what? Crossing the boundaries. Somebody's like crossing boundaries, heartbroken because they crossed boundaries. Awakening. Or some of you, they could be heartbroken because they could be trying to figure out a way of closing the distance. That could be another way of looking at that as well. Or trying to figure out a way to close the gap. In another sense of that as well. 555. Spirit guides. Spirit guides are assisting you, showing you signs, synchronicities. Oh, they're blocking somebody. They're stepping in. They are protecting you. They are giving you guidance. And they're putting up boundaries. Now, others of you, they're giving you guidance on how to close the distance or close the gap. Or there's like a, it's like a, an obstacle. They're trying to give you guidance on how to overcome obstacles. So take it as it resonates. Each of you is going to be different. And then you've got the worlds. Karmic completion. There's a heartbreak, heartache, something that you've overcome. And it's the end of a new cycle. Or end of a cycle. It's completed. So whatever it is, you know, a relationship ending, whatever it was, that's the end of that cycle. So you are now moving on into some new cycle. So this is like you're single, ready to move on, to move forward, and you're having some sort of awakening. Or some of y'all could be gaining some sort of enlightenment on, again, it was that path, direction that you needed to go. Ooh, conflicts. Trust issues, manipulations. Others of you, you could be gaining some sort of insight. There could be some manipulation going on here. I'm getting spiritual manipulation, causing conflicts, trust issues, mood swings. Somebody is trying to watch through the 5D realm and trying to control and sabotage your situation, either through manipulation or they are trying to do it through magic, black magic, hoodoo, voodoo, spell work, whatever it is, to cause some sort of conflict, blockages, or some sort of stop to some sort of new cycle beginning. There was an end to a cycle, so they're trying to stop somebody's forward movement. Because if you see right here, control, sabotage the forward movement from this person. They're trying to control and sabotage through the 5D realm, or basically through some sort of spiritual insights. However, it's you yourself, if you have a Sag placement in any of your Sag placements, you may be having some sort of awakening or some sort of insight yourself and being able to have some sort of awareness with this. This is where the spirit guides are stepping in. They are setting up some boundaries, blockages, stopping this from happening, allowing it to happen. They are no longer allowing this to happen. And if this is the case, this is backfiring on whoever is doing this. And they will suffer some severe, serious karma. They may wind up losing some sort of spiritual gifts in the process. If it is somebody who has gifts. Alright, so let us see the end of the weekends. So you'll have, you got responsibilities, you're taking care of your responsibilities, financial and emotional needs, you're stepping back, you're taking care of you, you're shining a light within your, yeah, you made me realize my flaws. You're looking deep within, taking care of you, could be going into hermit mode for some of you. Although, get one more. Chaser. I don't want to chase anymore. Take care of my friend. Okay, somebody's stepping back and taking care of their own responsibilities. Runner, you got the chaser. Okay, the runner is now facing their shadow side. Going within. The chaser is having some revelations. They want to come in with some sort of truth. And the runner has stopped running. Which, right here, the chaser, it looks like the chaser is focused on work, focused on, you know, because, you know, the dragonfly here, it's like springtime is focused on doing its own thing. And so now it's like the chaser wants to tell the truth or reveal. Chaser is revealing some sort of information. the runner is tapped into their shadow side. They're done running. Responsibilities. And somebody has some sort of hope in some sort of relationship or coming together. They haven't given up. So somebody, I don't know, Sagittarius, possibly somebody who you may have had some sort of commitment with, or maybe they saw a commitment with you, because I see the ring on the finger. Could be somebody who you had a child with, or you or they could have a child. There could be a child and children involved in some way. Doesn't have to be. But like this kid is like mean mugging. I don't know, to me like that kid kind of like gives like a little mean mug. At least that's what my kids looked at me like when they would like mean mug. In a way. Alright, let's move on to Cappies. Cappy. Happy Cappy. Capricorn. I hope only the good resonates. Some of the shitty stuff, I hope it doesn't resonate. Like the awakening and stuff like that, yeah, that's awesome. The forward progressions and stuff like that, that's freaking awesome. You know, the celebrations, that's awesome. But some of the other crap, that sucks. I don't want that to resonate for people. Like, that sucks. But then again, you know, I mean, I don't know, without the lessons, I guess we wouldn't have the blessings, you know. That frickin' sucks too. Isn't that sad to say? It really does suck to say. Sad to say. Oh, Shrek, don't give me your shit. I know. I'm getting there. You can't rush perfection. Kidding. Kidding. But here you are, Cappy. We're getting to you. What song are you at? Reno. You got Reno. You going to Reno? Doing a little gambling? Taking a risk? 458.15. Cappy, you gonna take a risk? Take a gamble? Take a shot? Alright. Cappies. What are you going for? Well, this starts your song right now. Alright, let's see what is for our Capricorn and their current energy for the weekends. You've got Seven of Pentacles. Could be dealing with a Taurus. You've got the King of Cups, Aquarius, Pisces. And what else? You've got the Hermits. And you've got Pisces. Shut the front door. 10 of Cups. Jason? Yes. Why, yes it is. And you know what? Actually, Shrek, you are freaking, you have no idea how spot on you are with that statement. Or question, however you want to phrase that. shoulder cracked. Okay, invested a lot of time planning. I don't know, strong social skills. Come on now. You're thinking about your ultimate happiness. What it is that you want to invest in, what you're planning on investing in, or what it is you want. You've kind of gone deep within. Done some self-reflection. Taking the necessary steps on like what it is, or you're wanting to take some steps on what it is that's going to make you happy. What's going to bring you joy and happiness. Or you're contemplating what it is that's going to make you happy. You may be good as far as financially goes. Giving. Seeking higher knowledge, guidance from the divine spirit guides. But you're wanting more. What are your obstacles for this weekend? Ow! Son of a... Okay. Okay, these cards are having a... They're being a pain in my... Badonkadonk. Ooh, badonkadonk. Ooh! Capricorn. Y'all dealing with somebody who got a badonkadonk? Badonkadonk. Badonkadonk. Eight of Cups. You could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces this weekend. Disappointed. Again with the withdrawal. Go for Eight of Cups. Ten of Cups. You're at the Eight of Cups, but you're wanting your Ten of Cups. Okay, put the past behind you. This is where you're needing what you're needing to do. Let the past go. Let it go. Could have been dealing with some sort of abandonment situation, issues, disappointments. Okay, you're quiet. You're wanting to make some fast movement forward. Changes. Could be dealing with the Aries, Leo, Sag. You're manifesting. Could be thinking about some travel. Taking some sort of action, manifestation. A Two of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Decision, you're weighing your options. Stalemate. You're thinking about making some sort of choice. Think before making some sort of choice. You could be getting caught in the middle of a situation. Or you feel like you're being kind of caught in the middle of maybe an argument, a fight, or dispute this weekend. or like maybe kind of dodging bullets so you don't. Or maybe thinking about whether or not you want to get involved into a situation. Again, for some of you, you're leaving a situation behind, and okay, hold on. It's literally a choice. Ooh, shit. What the? To move toward your Empress. What? That's for some of you. Others of you, it's a new beginning. You are like, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I? You're wanting to you're wanting to leave the past behind, move forward to something fresh, new, whatever, like quickly. But you're kind of like, I don't know, should I, shouldn't I? You're conflicted on whether you should or shouldn't. And it's like you're experiencing, now this could be the birth of something new project, romance, new baby coming in. Like there could be something coming in over this weekend. Could be a new baby. Could be something, a new business adventure that you're wanting to put in, a new project, whatever that you're wanting to make some sort of fast movement progress towards, or a new investment. Something, again, something you're wanting to take a gamble on. But some of you could be just weighing the pros and cons of the situation. He's a pain in my butt. Oh, we got the whole split down the middle. High Priestess and the Lovers. What? Some of you could be thinking about whether or not that you want to take a gamble on a relationship. Make a move. Ooh, you're going to make that move, Cappies. What? You want in? You want in? Okay. Come on. You coming in or not? You little... Okay, shit. Shithead. I freaking opened the door and he turns around and runs away. I ain't got time for all that. Okay, the World. You got the end of the chapter. Again, with the travel, you could be thinking about making some sort of travel plans. You could be traveling this weekend. You could be coming back home from a vacation. You've got Taurus. You could be Aries, Taurus, Cosper, because I did say Taurus. So you got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Got the Four of Swords. Wait, okay, you could be making some sort of plans. It's the end of the chapter, but you're not taking any kind of steps forward to moving towards anything else. There's no additional forward movements. Finding the light within. You're tying up loose ends. Kind of like hermit mode. And it could have been going on for about a year, or this will be going on for a year. Libra. No, I'm getting this has been going on since the winter. You're lacking focus, on hold, it's taking time, but you're being blocked, slow action. delays. You're needing to align yourself. You're feeling restless or burned out. If you find the light within yourself, validate your feelings, and then there's an energy block. Something's blocking you, but there's Sagittarius and Libra are also here. You got She's in Love with the Boy. Trisha Yearwood. She's in love with the boy. The irony. Got bad karma that slipped out. So, to me, this does. Somebody could be receiving bad karma. I'm not saying that that's not the case. They could be, but what this also gives me is that Shrek, don't give me your shit either. So, but what this also does give me is that you're leaving. What's done and over, dead and done in the past. So whatever is in the past is staying in the past. Let the buried stay buried. So it's kind of what that gives me also. You're crap. That's for some of y'all. Now others of you, yeah, there could be some out there who are getting some sort of bad karma. You got hustling. Every day I'm hustling. That's what popped in my head. Making it rain. Uh-oh. Shrek. Look, well, now that's giving money. But right here, you're hustling. Making it rain. Focus on money. Getting it. Get it. Because that's the 10 of Cups. You're hustling. You're getting that money. You're making it rain. But you got somebody else here is giving money. Now keep in mind, right here, it is the philanthropist, the King of Cups. So, and it is also the bright future, the ultimate happiness, and investing, harvesting, planning. So even with this giving money, it doesn't necessarily, for some of you, there could be bills coming in that need to be paid, but it's either investments for some of you, or it could be to where if you are getting money coming in, with like this 10 of Cups, this money coming in, this could be to where like you are giving back, like charitable, contributions, or things like that. So like you're leaving whatever in the past. You could be like coming into some serious money, and or like with this hustling card, you're doing things, and you are now for some of you, it could be like, I'm not saying it's a freaking massive amount of lottery, but it could be. And it's giving money and giving back to community or whatever. Now others, it could be bad karma, hustling, like you're going to have to get a second job or additional jobs or child support. And that's somebody's karma. And they're focused, oh, son of a gun. They're focused on doing what it is that they got to do to make that money, make that hard-earned money, because they got to dish it out. And that's part of their karma. I dream about women. Ooh, sneaky link, hidden lover, side piece, long haul, in it to win it, invested, right here, so their investment, new boo, new learn. Ooh, they're about to give some money, new love. Okay, so to me, it's not so much giving money, but it's investing into a new love, learning each other. So it's not so much just money. And then Blues card did come out, so somebody's scared, heavy emotions, mental distress. Somebody gets some sort of bad karma because of somebody finds out about some sort of well, either one, somebody's getting some sort of karma based upon a third-party situation, or two, somebody's really all up in their head because they are worried about somebody being in a relationship, so they're like all up in their head about this. But this is something that was like a relationship that was in the past, dead, done, over with, but they're still like worried about, I don't know if they're all up in their head about this person. Some of you, you're wanting to invest in a long haul, really invest in long-term relationship with somebody, a new relationship with somebody. So you're leaving something in the past, and you're wanting to invest in a long-term relationship with somebody new, and you're wanting to make an offer. To somebody new. Okay, awakening. Yeah, awakening. Okay, this is your obstacle. Why am I there like being thrown all over the place? True North, Capricorn. You're gaining some sort of insights. Things are either settling down or they're calming down. Shit may have been like a volcano exploding there for like a while. Like it may have hit the fan big time with like this, the awakening and the, well, let me see. The awakening and the nurturing card, because what this gives me is like this, there was like a serious explosion, but now things have kind of like settled down, and I can't freaking, okay, things are like settled down, and now you're finding, or you're walking the path of your true north, because you have now had this insight, awakening, or whatever. So it's like you're following your true north here. You've gained some sort of knowledge, wisdom, or whatever. And you stepped into that Empress energy. And you may be trying to determine what path it is that you want to take. You may have averted some sort of crisis, or maybe trying to avert a crisis. A financial crisis is what I'm getting. Okay, meet in the middle. Alright, I need to change this because now I'm getting a loop-de-loo. Ooh, the loop-de-loo. Okay, awakening, unexpected, conflicts. Yeah, see, and that kind of goes with this. There was a storms, like explosions, everything that kind of went on around. I know you can't see it over there, but like you had the... So you gain whatever wisdom from everything that you've been through, went through. You've withstood the storm, the conflicts. You've going through some sort of change. There could have been some sort of news that you had received and it caused some sort of massive chaos, destruction, some sort of tower moments. All right. Okay, yeah, and then Ace of Fire. Passion, new start. Like the eruption, but you know what? It's new venture or job, action. You're taking some sort of action. The fire is, or the storm has calmed. The volcanic eruption has calmed down. It's like just chilled, but the fire is brewing still underneath. Like you still have that flame within you, and ready to do something with it. But you're ready to follow your north. You're ready to follow your destined path here, wherever it is leading you, guiding you. Okay. And then you got the feminine energy, the yin, intuitive. All right. Fight. Nurturing, creative, wounded. Okay, the victim. You're tempted. By summer. So by summer, okay, this is the, okay, which is, I don't know when summer solstice is. Is it? When is summer? Jason, can you find out when summer solstice is? Like the official day of summer solstice. Because this is a summer timing card. Feminine energy. You're tempted by this feminine energy. But there could be somebody who comes in who's you need to make wise choices. There's a temptress, but then there's also your person, like your yin energy. Then you've got progress, movement forward, and you're, it's the Empress. Crisis. But I'm getting it's a choice for you. What choice are you going to make? The path. Your obstacle is working through materialistic or being materialistic and holding on to that. You could be wanting to come in and make an offer, or they're wanting to come in and make an offer to you, or you're wanting to go and make an offer towards somebody else. I don't know, take it as it resonates. Capricorn. Or you're thinking about it, but this is going to be summer. Happen, that's your timing. I don't know when the summer solstice starts. And this has been something that has been like the end of the chapter. Started about a year. The end of the cycle will be the winter solstice. The summer solstice will be offer comes in. The winter solstice will be tying up loose ends. To validate feelings. Huh. Okay. Really? Okay, thank you, Shrek. Thank you so much. June 20th. Okay, June 20th is the summer solstice. So, June 20th, 6:20. So, June 20th on. There you go. And then you got space. By the end of the weekend, you're needing some time to think about your responsibilities. You're thinking about your financial goals, what your needs, your emotional needs are, your financial needs, maybe what's holding you back, or you should have expressed yourself in a better way. Possibly making a commitment. Somebody could have been coming in, want to make you a commitment offer. It says, I want you to be a part of my future. You could be thinking about somebody else that you want to, somebody, you could be wanting to make, oh shit. Okay, okay. You could be thinking about moving, making space for somebody else coming into your life that you want to nurture and care for and take over, like you want some sort of commitment with this person. You could be wanting to propose to this person. You could be wanting to marry this person. You could be you could be holding back for right now. You could be kind of kicking yourself in the butt maybe because you didn't express yourself in a timely manner before, but you are now wanting commitment with this person now. But you could be holding back for right now because you're taking care of some sort of financial responsibilities and doing some healing. And you're taking a little bit more time to do some sort of healing and financial saving up. But you're wanting to commitment with somebody new, whoever's on your mind. Capricorn. We're moving on to Aqua. All right. Are we in the outside? Okay, here we go. change this music. I don't want that. Okay, here we go. Ah! Feminine keeps coming out. How do you like me now, Toby Keith? How do you like me now? I was always a crazy one, and then number on the 50-yard line. Running the valley, Victoria. Okay, Aqua. I wanted to get. Okay, Aqua. My Aqua baby's 5:32. You know what? I'm gonna take a short break. I need to stretch. I'll be right back with Aquas. I'm gonna put intermission 2 up. I love the song, so I'm gonna pause it. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah. I'm not happy with what I just did. I could really kick myself in the ass. And I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Kicking my own ass. The pen is blue. The pen is blue. Oh, God, you have no idea how much I needed that stretch. Like, I freaking, like, my bones were cracking. I, like, my clavicle bone. Actually, it was, like, more like my breastbone or, like, my, sternum. Oh, and my clavicle, like, it cracked and popped, and I was just like, oh my gosh, that felt so good. And then my freaking neck was cracking and popping. I was like, oh, okay, I needed to move. That felt so freaking just, oh. I'm like, all right, okay, I can do this for a little bit longer. Let's do this. Many words, so I'll make this short and sweet. Could you, would you, ain't you gonna, if I ask you, would you wanna be my baby tonight? Yeah, take a chance, slow dance, make a little romance, honey, it'll be alright. Wishing we were hugging in a, okay, 5:30, 8:15. Ain't you gonna, if I ask you, would you wanna be my baby tonight? Ooh, John Michael Montgomery, Be My Baby. There you go. To come on like some rhinestone Romeo. A whole lot more than a one-night rodeo. To prove it to you, I'm laying it on the line. Get down on my knees just to beg you one more time. Uh-oh, somebody could be coming in with a proposal? What? Would you want to be my baby tonight? Take a chance, little dance, make a little romance, honey, it'll be alright. Got me wishing we were hugging and kissing and holding each other tight. Could you, would you, ain't you gonna, if I ask you, would you want to be my baby tonight? Ah! Ooh. If I ask you, would you want to be my baby tonight? Take a chance, slow dance, make a little romance, honey, it'll be alright. Got me wishing we were hugging and kissing and holding each other. Could you, would you, ain't you gonna, if I ask you, would you want to be my baby tonight? Could be wanting to ask somebody. If I ask you, would you, for 10 of Cups, like the Tower fell, okay. You had a Tower moment, or you're having a Tower moment. Went through a Tower moment, or you're having an epiphany. Could be dealing with a, okay, Pisces. Could be an Aquarius, Pisces, cause, oh yes, sing it. Randy Travis, Forever and Ever. I'm telling you, somebody wants to come in with some sort of commitment offer. Forever and ever, amen. Aquarius, so you got Taurus, Gemini, Leo. Could have it in your chart, or they could. Ultimate happiness. They're having some sort of, I feel like an aha moment after a Tower. But they're fleeing from some sort of situation. And they're wanting to take some sort of action. They're wanting some sort of justice, though. against somebody who they may have thought that they may have thought was their wish fulfillment at one point in time. But you know what? They're just like, they're done with whatever situation that they're in. And they're ready to, I don't know, they could be going through some sort of split, some breakup, some sort of, I don't know, this person could be going through a divorce. They're gaining some sort of strength though. So Aquarius, you're gaining some sort of strength. You gain some sort of truth about a situation. Tower moment happening. Yeah, you just, a lot of crap surrounding you. You went through a tower, going through a tower moment, and you're just like, I don't know if you're moving out, moving away. Somebody's moving out, moving away, and you're just like done. And wanting to move on to some sort of happiness, getting away. You got the Hermit. This is what you're going into this weekend. You're dealing with Virgo, introspection, contemplating, could be contemplating your next moves, next actions. Aries, Leo, Sag. Again, that Tower. Chaos. Could be going through an awakening, a massive awakening. Hermit mode, like serious awakening, Aquarius. Ooh, I got as good as I once was. There went Toby. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You got the Queen of Cups. Healing. You're healing. After a Tower moment, you've gone into Hermit mode. You're healing. They don't. You know what? My kneecap, like, well, with my condition, like, I literally, like, pop. I can pop joints out of place. That's what EDS is. Like, I literally pop things out of place. So, like, my kneecaps will literally dislocate. My hips will dislocate. My freaking fingers can dislocate. My, yeah, we don't want to do it. It's fun, let's put it that way, because, like I said, I'm quite bendy, but it's not fun when I got shit that just kind of pops out of place. And I gotta figure out how to put it back in. Let's put it that way. Okay, you got Scorpio. Ending. It's an ending. You're transforming. Transformation. You're, again, with this. Back in my prime. When I really, you're letting go. You're ready to start something new. You're transforming. This is like, Aquarius, your weekend is rough. This weekend is rough for you. I'm sorry, honey. You really are going through really tough weekends. Yes, you can. Body says you can't do it, but you know what? Yes, you can. You can get through this. You're going to get through it. It's going to be a tough, wild ride, but I tell you what, you're going to get through this. Whatever tower you had happens to you, and I don't know exactly what it is that happens. Some sort of breakup, chaos, conflicts. It could be, I mean, mama, daddy, cousin, brother. It could be husband, wife, whatever, family dynamic. It could be work. Some of y'all could be getting let go of a job. It could be a move or whatever. I don't know. It's some sort of transformation job, whatever. You know, there could be, I mean, even a passing. And my condolences if it is. I really am so sorry if that's what it is that you are going through, because this is what I'm getting. For some of you, if this is what you have just went through or going through, because some of you, this could have been somebody who just passed away and you were going through this heartbreak and heartache. This could be what's coming up, or this is like literally a breakup, or of a marriage or whatever, and you were really going through it. Victory, confidence boost. You're hitting a milestone, Leo. You're raising your flag. You are moving on to some sort of victory. Wish fulfill. Okay, all right. The Star, Aquarius. You're getting some sort of wish, healing, hope. 10 of Cups. Okay. New purpose. So by the end of the weekend, giving or receiving, the end of the chapter. Deep emotional pain, sorrow, depression, heartbreak, misunderstanding. Okay. This is sorrowful. Okay. I got Aquarius, Pisces. And now this is Aquarius. So you could be an Aquapie, Aquarius, Pisces, Cusper. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra. But this is the end of a chapter, end of a cycle. You could be, again, with this moving card, you could be moving, you could be traveling. But it's some victory, though. It's like you're... You're moving, okay, and that's Leo. You're moving on to some sort of, you're free from this dynamic, this situation. You're moving towards a divine love. Okay, wait a minute. For some of you, wishes granted. You're moving on towards some sort of, oh shit, okay. Okay. You're wanting to make an offer towards somebody. But I don't know if it was rejected or if you're being rejected or if you are just really in your head about making this offer. Or if you're keeping it under wraps. Some of you making this offer, like going towards like this wish fulfillment of yours, this is what you've always wanted. However, you are still in like deep heartbreak over some sort of past situation. The person that you may be wanting to make an offer to, or maybe the person that you weren't, okay, for some of you, maybe it's the person that you're splitting from. They're moving on to their Ten of Cups. Of course, it's end of cycle for the both of you, and they're moving on to their happy ending, happiness, freedom. They feel free. For some of you, the person who you are wanting to make this offer to, they're moving on to a happy, divine union, love, whatever. And it's like, it's a successful union. Happiness. They're moving on to their happiness. I don't know. Take it as it resonates, Aquarius, for you. Bottom of the deck, you got the Queen of Pentacles. So you've got, this is something nurturing, caring, classy. A Taurus. They could have Taurus in their chart. Oh, that's funny, but Donk is on now. With the honky tonk, but donky donk. You could like her booty. Ooh, shut my mouth up your grandma. Lord have mercy. Honky tonk, but donky donk. Okay, you got bankrupt. You keep worried about your money situation. But donky donk. You could be dealing with some sort of legal situations going on. Or cross-watch or gurgy. People are talking, watching, etc. You got fed up. Yeah, you're over it. You're not having it. You're out. You're frustrated. Feel like you're in over your head. Rebounds. Flighty, temporary option, unpredictable intentions. You could maybe feel like somebody's got, you want to bring balance into a situation. You maybe feel like you're rebounds. Maybe you don't know. Yeah, third party situation. You may have been in a third party situation. I got Uncle Cracker on. Like a fish in the sea. Follow me, everything is alright. I love Uncle Cracker's voice. Oh, you could be definitely dealing with a Pisces. Swimming through your veins like a fish in the sea. I'm not worried about the ring you wear. Okay, heartbroken, intimacy. So, well, if that's you, Aquarius, you should be worrying about them rings. Don't be getting with people who are married. That's an Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Hail to the no. Okay, you got heartbroken. Somebody's upset. Yep, you're upset. Transformation, change, hiding. They're all up in their emotions. They want to speak their heart, compassion, confession. They want to come in and speak their truth. They want to apologize. They're heartbroken. Aquarius, I don't know if this is you who wants to bear and pour your heart out on some sort of situation, or somebody wants to come in and do this to you. Say goodbye. All I know is when I'm with you. Somebody's closed off, or they're keeping their emotions closed off, or they're keeping their moves, their next moves, or keeping whatever it is quiet, closed off. Their emotions may be closed off. They're keeping it hidden. They're defending. Could have their walls up. Could be dealing with somebody who's any of the services, military services. They could be working for any of the civil services, anything like that. You got control, sabotage, conflicts, mood swings, trust issues, manipulations, patterns. But I don't know if they're trying to change this. Yeah, they're trying to change the outcome of a situation. You got somebody trying to change the outcome of a situation, trying to control. I don't know, Aquarius, if they're trying to control you, if you were trying to control a situation, cause conflict. And they're watching to see if it's working. Okay. Is it working, Aqua? I don't know. I don't know. Poor little aqua babies. The little aqua babies. Okay. All right. Broken. All up in the head. So sad. So sad. I don't know if that's you, Aqua. It's a soul tie. They always feel connected to you. There's somebody who always feels connected to you. Or Aquarius, this could be you who feels connected to somebody else. Somebody's been abused. Somebody feels like somebody. This song is all about justice and wanting to bring justice into a situation. Commitment. Happy back in my days. And commitment, forgiveness. I'm struggling to get over the past. Somebody is soul tie. Either broken. I want you to be part of my future. Soul tie. Somebody who thinks that, or who soul tie, could be a soulmate, wants to come in, offer some sort of commitment, and they want some sort of forgiveness from the past, and they're all up in their head about it. I don't know, Aquarius, it's up to you whether or not you want to forgive this person or flip it, switch it, cross watcher. Again, that's it. Beer for My Horses is on right now with Toby Keith and Willie Nelson. All about justice. Which, it does talk about the divine and the ancestors in the song. So this could be something that's being divinely guided in some aspect. We'll sing a victory tune while I'll meet back at the local saloon. Classes against evil forces singing. Whiskey for my man, beer for my horses. Whiskey for my man, beer for my horses. Justice is the one thing you should always find. You gotta saddle up them hoes. Gunsmoke settles will sing a victory tune. All back at the local saloon. Our glasses against evil forces singing. Okay, Pisces, 60430. Beer for my horses. Current vibe, current vibe. King of Cups. Calm. Chill. You got Aquarius, Pisces on there. You could be dealing with an Aqua Pie, Cusper, or an Aquarius, Pisces. Yay! We made it to Pisces. Okay. Calm, cool, and collective. This could be you, Pisces. You got the Four of Wands. What? And you have Aries. Success, marriage, stability, peace, balance, harmonious, settling down. King of Cups. Sail away, sail away, sail away. That's what it gave me. And then you got transitioning, moving away from, and you got the King of Pentacles. King of Cups and the King of Pentacles. What the heck? Okay. Carrying your love with me. We got Leo, Virgo. And the King of Cups. Self-control. Taking care of your monies. You're moving away from a situation, some sort of some sort of heartache, heartbreak, possibly. You're healing. Could be healing your money situation for some of you. Could be moving away from a commitment and healing, or something where you were possibly in a commitment. Could be a job moving away from. Some of you could be moving, wanting to make some sort of movement towards, it's like taking a journey. Could transition, a journey. But you're thinking about making this a trip, or making some sort of could be commitment, some sort of making some sort of decision. But it's going to affect your finances. With the King of Cups, you are being a little bit, you're being pretty chill about it, but you're standing on business. You're wanting to take some kind of movement. Strong movement, strong leadership movement. You could be I'm hearing like some noise upstairs, and I don't know why. But it's towards some sort of fulfillment, wish fulfillment. Let me see. What are your obstacles? Ooh. Hell yeah. Cruise. Oh, some of y'all could be getting on a boat. I'm not getting on a cruise. I've seen Titanic one too many times. I know how that one ends. But good luck to all y'all who do. You got the Two of Pentacles, Hierophant. Got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Hey. You're weighing your options, you're juggling, you're trying to make some sort of decisions. Again, making some decisions. Possibly about making some sort of that commitment, higher level commitment. You're conflicted. Pisces, Two of Pentacles, Hierophant. Quiet. Could be solitude. And the Knight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, and the Knights. Taurus for Capricorn. Again. Heavy on the Taurus, I will say that. Hard work, routine, slow and steady, financial growth. Okay, you're needing to make sure You're thinking realistically. Stay on your course. I don't know what your course is, Pisces, but stay true to your course. Stay true to your path. Time management is going to be key for you. You're busy this weekend, like very busy for some of you. Take time to maintain your grounding. Stay grounded. There could be something that could knock you off balance or coming in to try to knock you off balance. Eight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You're having some sort of, like, you may feel victim mentality. Eight of Swords. Your previous thought patterns may no longer be of use. Open yourself to shift in thought because a change in perspective may be what you need. Rather than feeling sorry for yourself, take back your power, evaluate the choices, and trust your intuition. So, keep your head up, trust your intuition. Make sure you're not stuck in this victim mentality. As I say, there's no victims, survivors only. Who's hugs? Somebody hooked on that Pisces? You can't not love a Pisces. Come on now. You're so sweet. So sensitive. There might be a little dust on the bottom, but don't let it fool you about what's inside. Pammy, that just gave me oh my gosh, that gave me vision of something else, of what you a little dust on the bottom, but don't let it fool you about what's inside. It's just one of those things that gets sweeter with time. Whew. Let me stop. Okay, you got manipulative, Page of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, broken dreams. Could be something canceled over the weekend, by the end of the week. Free thinker, passionate. High Priestess, Hierophant, and the High Priestess. Keeping it all in, and the High Priestess is not in her elements. And the King of Wands. Okay, the missing information, key information, kept in the dark. Some information that's being King of Wands, married for money. Corn, love of money. Okay, which, or, you know, there may be a money situation here. Okay, inner childhood wounds. Somebody, you're dealing, okay, by the end of the week. And Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, again, Scorpio, Virgo, Aquarius. There is a storm a brewing. Oh, Lord, Pisces. Pisces. Family issues, could be dealing with some sort of money situation. That you could be either being kept in the dark about, or you're missing some sort of key information. Got a King of Wands and a Page of Cups. Not able to who's manipulating a situation, obsessed, trying to stop your forward movements, stop your forward progress. King of Wands, blocking your finances, trying to, well, at least trying to block and stop your finances, financial situations. And lack of complete step, disappointed, taking shortcuts. And then you've got Taurus, Leo, Virgo, and Aquarius. You're disappointed. There's some sort of delay. And a closure of a cycle. Things aren't being closed out because someone or situation is being manipulative or they're obsessed. King of Wands, High Priestess. They're hiding some sort of key information or secrets about some sort of money situation going on. But shit's about to hit the fan. Some sort of financial gain or loss. Or there's some secrets, again, being hidden. King of Wands could be coming in. Somebody's trying to make some sort of movement forward. Could be trying to reveal some sort of secrets, some sort of information about a money. But the problem is they can't get closure on a situation until it comes to light. Restricted. Ooh. Okay, somebody can't go home. Whatever that means. They're not going to be able to go home. They're restricted. They can't go home. They're thinking small. There's trouble ahead. Their forward movement, they're kept in the dark. Delayed healing. Restricted. Somebody is trying to restrict someone's forward movement from financial progression. They're trying to stop it, block it by whatever means necessary. And it is thinking? Shine. Your light irritates their demons, but they're opening the book. Now, this could be somebody who, religious beliefs, different religious beliefs, etc. No facts, never has a fax, makes shit up. There's people around you who's making crap up. Somebody around you who's making shit up, but they're shining a light. You're shining a light on them. Three, three, three. Or maybe this person was saying, oh, you don't have the facts, but you know what? Whatever it is, truth's coming to light now, ain't it? Extra. Ooh, somebody a clown. Their clown ways are coming to the surface. Dramatic, trying too hard, a starter. Somebody's a shit starter. Shit stirrer, shit starter. Being extra. Hiding behind a mask. Could be of a different religious background than you. Oh, trust me, we see you. Yeah, we see you. Rebounds. Somebody who's a rebound, no facts. No facts. But you know what? It's all coming to the lights. A flighty, temporary option. Predictable intentions. Alright, what's your obstacles, Pisces? What's your obstacles? What's your obstacles? Yep, come on. Come on. Got the masculine energy, inner strength, anger management. Feels like they're holding the whole world, holding this ton of weight up. Ready just to let it go, let it all go. But you know what? Taking back their power, this inner strength. This light shines deep within their roots. Anger management is causing a lot of chaos around people around them. Male, female, whatever, doesn't matter. A lot of chaos going on around you. Family, masculine energy. Could be feeling like a lot of burdens concerning the family dynamic in their head. Commitment, home, marriage, celebration, security. I don't know, there could be a pregnancy within this dynamic, new pregnancy, and this person feels really weighed down, really burdened. Autumn, starting over, soul growth, clearing, new intentions. They could be digging deep by the autumn time. Like ready to just completely start over, starting new, or be ready, like emotionally ready. Like that's like the transition time. You got thoughts. Because you got the anger management, you got thoughts. They feel trapped. They're in their head, worries, feared. Somebody is all up in their head, because, causing chaos, causing conflict. Focus on desire, self-worth, manifesting. Because they're missing someone, past life, abundance. See, I'm getting the clown behind the mask trying to cause some sort of chaos concerning the whole financial downfall, financial situation, financial blockage. So somebody is feeling trapped. You know what that gave me earlier? It gave me from, whose read was that earlier? Where it was trying to what was it? Dish out karma. Taking karma into their own hands and trying to dish it out. And I don't remember whose read that was. Instead of letting God just handle it, like let go, let God, like this person is trying to literally just do it. So I don't know if this person, somebody is trying to cast spells, curses, hexes, you know, voodoo, whatever, but, or because like this, because they're hurt, like butt hurt, causing chaos, you know, and missing someone, and so they're causing some sort of, and it's like tied in over here, but with this right here, hiding behind a mask. I'm right here. I don't know if y'all remember the movie Above the Rim. Like they think they're above you. They think they're above the law. They think they're above all that, to where they can bypass spiritual law and they can go ahead and dish out that karma, and that's not going to come back and kick back at them, and they're not going to get in trouble for doing what they're doing. Oh, he has been, has he? Yeah, I was it Leo? I don't remember. Scorpio or Sag? I don't remember. But I'm telling you, this is what, yeah, because the rebound, I don't know why, Above the Rim just came into my head. Or, I think there was the song Above the Rim also. May resonate. Ooh, baller. Gosh, he's a baller. Wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a baller. Ooh, Skilo. I don't know why that popped in my head. Okay, let's see some outcomes. Now that does get me mad. That does get me angry. That does get me frustrated when y'all think, you know, that you're above the divine, that you can just, you know, go above and beyond his head, you know, or it's not even him, you know, y'all know what I mean. But when you can go above God's head and be like, act like you're not going to get kickback from that, because, God sees you, knows what's in your heart, knows your truth, knows your intentions. It's going to come back to you. You know what? Neglected. Somebody said, I fail to give you what you need. Hope. I haven't given up. We have too many differences. Neglect. Hope. Values. Hope. Values. Too many. Yeah, somebody's like materialistic. A very materialistic person. Understanding. They're now seeing your side of the story, where it is you're coming from. You may have been like, I've been watching paint, like paint has dried. Look at how long it took for you to see my freaking side of the story. How long? Look at this, is like black and white. It took how long for you to see my perspective? I don't know. I don't know if this person is going to want to come try to apologize to you, Pisces. For some, you got a chaser. I don't want to chase anymore. And chasers don't chasing you. They're like, and now it's probably the runner's like, oh, okay. I see what you mean now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Y'all do what you're gonna do. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I didn't mean it. Yes, you did. Exactly. You meant it. Don't take no half-ass apologies from anybody, Pisces. Like, it needs to be a true, genuine apologies, and you accept it if if you want to accept it. Don't accept anything less. Now they need true full accountability for any and all of their actions. And true remorse too. Come correct. Make them come correct. Yeah. Don't be coming with no half-ass shit. You come correct. I want an apology. And I want the truth, damn it. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help you God. And if you don't, The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Or you get a nay. That'd be nay. All right. And that be it. All right, all right, all right. We did it. I'm glad I could just entertain y'all with my weirdness. I'm surprised anybody. Oh, I love this these days. I'm surprised anybody even listens to my weirdness. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get these timestamps in. So that way y'all can come back in and check them on up. And I will see y'all for Sunday. Hopefully I can get these bad boys done for some new, I don't know, Mayday nails. Jason, the Mayday nails. I freaking smashed my thumb. I'm not too happy about that. So, I'll have to get some. But thank you so much, everybody. Swinging in, stopping in. Love to you all. Love, 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 love. Thank you to all mamas. Pammy Bear, Jason, Infinite, Susie Q. I don't know if Miss Deb was in here. I don't know if Susie Q was in little mod room back there. And JoJo. No, Jojo. y'all haven't checked his channel out, make sure you do so. Go check out the JoJo over in the Mojo. So, thank y'all. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And I will see y'all here on Sunday for our All Signs read on Sunday. So, have a fantastic night. Yeah, Shrek, don't mess with me.